Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, today's going to be long and boring, and I don't know, somebody might think it's interesting. That's why I'm putting it on. That's why I'm doing it live, man. So, what we got, I'm going to explain what we got. All right. So, what we're doing, this is Studio B, a picture of Studio B that you're looking at right there. That's the main console and racks and everything sitting there. It's a little bit messy right now because I've been here since 6 doing stuff, getting ready for this morning. So, um, this is the main shot that we got, which is kind of like a fisheye kind of vibe going on, so you can see what's going on. I'm gonna try to talk when I can, and just my wife said, "Man, don't put a microphone up in that room. You know how you are." But I think that's the more fun part, man. I think that makes it more interesting because y'all can hear me. There might be an expletive or two, so don't maybe have the kids sitting around waiting, for that. But uh, I think it's cool, and the reason I'm doing this is, well, one I got to I decided to relabel one of the patch bays. This is how it all started. I decided to relabel one of the patch bays. Trace Audio, which if you guys haven't discovered Trace Audio, go there, check it out. Traceaudio.com, TRACE. They make labels for quarter-inch patch bays. All right, and I've always had a problem in this, specifically in this room, with the labels staying looking good. You know what I mean? They always you got to use like sticky paper and it peels off, and there's some of it I even got like some scotch tape holding it down because it was about to come out. But Trace Audio makes these, they're vinyl and they stick and they cover up the Behringer logo, which, it's a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, look, Behringer's, I'm shitting on Behringer, but it ain't bad. So, um, look, just, yeah, no, it'll cover up the Behringer logo so nobody knows it's a Behringer patch bay. But you know what? It doesn't matter. So, anyway, this is how it all started. I found these labels that you can create at traceaudio.com, and so I made a label and I got it and I'm like, oh man, this looks good. So I changed some stuff around because I wanted to make it a little bit more versatile to get to that kind of thing. And then uh then I decided to do another one, and then a third one, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna move a bunch of stuff around. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add something in there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fix this. Oh, you know what? So it turned into this thing where I've blocked 3 days off in Studio B. Nobody could book it for the next 3 days. It's over a weekend, so it's not too bad. Sundays usually aren't that booked in this room, so it's not too bad. So uh, hopefully I get it done today, man. That's the plan, is to get everything done today. It's gonna be about an 8 hour day for y'all if you want to hang out the whole time or you want to come back. And there will be breaks. A brother got to eat every once in a while. So when there's a break, you'll see a screen that looks like this. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. So when I have a break, you'll see this screen. That means I'm going to be back in, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. But I got a couple of cameras set up. I got this one set up. I got this other camera set up, which is mobile. It's going to be moving around. Right now, it's just got a shot of the main everything. So I'll be in there moving around, and I got a microphone in there so y'all can hear me talking and cursing and making noises and stuff and that kind of stuff. And then there's a split screen, so y'all could see both. I mean, I don't know why I did that. It's just kind of funny, but I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm doing it by myself, which is, I find solitude in doing it by myself, and it's not a big deal. This one, you know what? I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna move one of these cameras around for you. Make sure y'all can hear me in here. Yeah, that mic's up. I want to make sure y'all can hear me in here. And what I wanted to show you was this. That thing right there. That's there used to be a display mounted right here, but as you can see, it's covering up the screws to one of the patch bays, and I can't get the patch bay out because this thing's on there. So what has to happen now is I got to move the entire desk. So I decided just to take a bunch of stuff apart. And so I gotta pull the desk out, which is stupid. But it's one of these things that's like, you've been putting it off and been putting it off and been putting it off, and it's just got to get done, man. Just get her done and call it a day. So while I'm in there, I'm gonna add some stuff. I'm gonna move some stuff around, and I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I got my coffee. I got some water. I got my handy dandy drill for pulling screws out. It's gonna be cool. So if you guys are ready, um, I will pay attention to the chat if I can. Right now, I see there's one person on here with me. If you could let me know in the chat there where you're from. We're also on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, let me know. If you're on YouTube Live, let me know. It's just one of these things, man, where I'm not going to be paying full attention to the comments. If you have questions, pop them in there. I'll be checking periodically just to see if anybody's got questions or comments, or if you think it's stupid, let me know. If you think it's cool, let me know. Whatever. This is more for I'm also recording all of this, individual cameras and stuff like that, so that I can get I'll be able to chop this up into content that I can use later for showing stuff. And but if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready to get started. Let me get I'll be switching cameras from time to time just because it's funny. It's kind of cool. So let me know. Let me know in the comments if you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns. Like I said, I'll try to pay attention to it. I'm just gonna start. Okay, so you guys, I can't play any music. I can't play any music because we're live on YouTube, and YouTube does not like that. Twitch, on the other hand, doesn't mind too much, but YouTube, I don't want to get any. I can't afford any more copyright strikes, so I'm just not gonna play any music. Okay, if you want, I'll sing to you, but you don't want that because that'll make you go. That'll make you leave, go someplace else. All right, so I'm just gonna start. Y'all let me know if you need anything, and I'll be over here. All right, got my coffee, got my handy dandy Ryobi drill here. That's the Ryobi drill, and we'll be doing stuff with that. I'm just gonna take my time, and I'm also gonna clean stuff up while I'm in here. I'm gonna be cleaning stuff for you. So, I'm also adding this. Let me see. I got one right here. I'm adding a couple of pieces. This Furman headphone remote mixing station, and I got the bass station here. I'm going to be adding this. We have a similar thing in Studio A that has 16. This one has 4 plus a stereo input. So it just gives a little bit more versatility for the artist in the booth, so they can, we'll be able to do this a little bit better for some reason. And don't ask me why I did this. You can ask, but I won't answer. But for some reason, man, I got 16 inputs from that room. Why I don't need 16 inputs from that room. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm changing it to 8. I'm only taking 8 from the room. Actually 10, but 8 technically. So that's one of the things I'm going to be doing. I don't need 16 from there, man. We never do drums. We can do drums in there at the moment, but no, even with 8, I can do drums. But so whatever. I'll try not to pay attention to you, but I'm just gonna do stuff. Hopefully y'all can hear me and everything's sounding good. I will be going in and out. I don't know if you can hear that. I will be going in and out of the room and in and out of the space. So I'm gonna turn on YouTube here, just so I can see any comments that come up. Go to my channel. Just cause I can. Yeah, there might be times when you see the room and there's nothing in there, but that just means I'm out here getting a tool or doing something else, or getting more coffee, because that's gonna be a thing. Coffee's gonna be a thing for the day. Didn't have a nap. Slept okay last night, but yeah, it's never enough, man. It's never enough. All right, so it says this is live right now. Let me go there. This should give me another viewer. It should show me another viewer. I got stuff to drop in the chat. I'll be dropping stuff in the chat, like some links and stuff. And just because I did something stupid last night. I did something stupid last night. Anyway, updates. No, I don't want to do that. Again, did something stupid yesterday. we have two courses. We have a introduction to audio engineering course and a advanced audio engineering course, and these are they're pretty cool courses. They can take somebody from just having an idea of wanting to be an audio engineer, music producer, what have you, and it makes you a little bit definitely more proficient. So you can come out here and get a job and make your money and do your work, do something that you love to do. I was selling these courses. Well, when I first started at the end of last year, I updated the courses and I was selling them for $997 each. And they'll both come with some coaching and that kind of thing. But uh yeah, the coaching is different and separate and all that. But then I was like, you know what? I don't really need to make $997 on these courses. Let me drop them down to $497. Cool. So still a really good deal at $497. In my mind. I mean, because I built it. I put it together. So my wife was like, "Why don't you drop it to, I don't know, $97?" It's like, no, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. What's wrong with you, woman? And so she said this, I think in like February or March or something. She said, "Why don't you drop it down to $97? Why everybody, there's other people selling courses for $97. Why don't you do it?" I said, "Oh no, I can't do that." So you know what? You got to remember, you guys out there that are listening, and if you're married people, you should listen to your chick. So what I did yesterday was I dropped it down to $97. So right now, both my courses are $97. I'll throw in the chat where you guys can go look at it. There it is. Just go grab hold to it. Go click on it, man. Go look at it. See what it's about. I'm not trying to sell you nothing today. I'm just making it convenient for you. So I put it in the chat. It should have gone both to Twitch. I see that Twitch and YouTube are both getting the feed. So let's get busy. We're gonna be doing some stuff. I'm gonna stop trying to sell y'all stuff. These are the DT880 Pros. I don't know, not my favorites, but yeah, I'll be pulling these. I'm gonna be going in and out because I'm pulling stuff in and out. So get ready for that. Oops, let me not kick stuff over. Let me not kick on things, knocking things over. I actually had to make a cable as well. But look, another thing I'm gonna do. We have this. I guess I can show you with the other camera. Whew, this is why it's gonna take forever because I got to keep switching cameras and stuff. If I had an assistant, an assistant could be doing all the switching and holding the cameras and stuff. But this is my this is the SSL 6-slot Midas. That's a Midas L6 slot box. These are running in as channel strips. There's a pre, then an EQ, and then a dynamic. Another pre, another EQ, and another dynamic. So the problem was these are not on the patch bay. I can't get to the EQ or the dynamic section on the patch bay. I can only go into the pre and then come out. So that was one of the big things, was that I can't get in and come out. Hopefully y'all are hearing me okay when I got my face turned the other direction there. But that was one of the big things, was wanting to fix that. So that's going to be one of the priorities today, is pulling that box out and getting that stuff on the patch bay. So let me make sure y'all are hearing that, because I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, because I just turned on the Facebook and saw that it wasn't as loud as I wish it could have been. But there you go. You know what? I could actually turn up more if we needed more. But let me see what it sounds like when I turn my head this way and do stuff, because this is where it's going to be doing most of the stuff. It's turning my head. Y'all might find that to be a little bit better now. So I turned up the gain on the microphone. So again, I'm just gonna be moving stuff in and out. Y'all will see me moving and running and doing stuff. Oh, like I said, I had to make a cable. I was telling you earlier, I built this cable. I found an old snake. It's like a 6-foot snake, but I put uh 4 males, 4 females, XL Aura, and then TRS on the other end. So that's for the 6-slot box, so I can get to everything, put it on the patch base. Okie dokie, we're gonna keep going here. I got tapes, I got track balls. Don't need a fan on just yet. We had a client here last night, and I still haven't cleaned up from that. So, there's that as well. So I'm gonna be walking in and out. Y'all know that. It's okay. Hopefully, my trackpad and my keyboard I will put right here. Don't really need that at the moment. I don't need to turn this on. So I'm gonna turn the console off. We don't need it on right now. I just had it on because I was checking the power on these Furmans. Seems like they're working fine. Cause I'm gonna be moving some stuff around in the back in this. I don't know if y'all can see this rack right here. I'm gonna be moving some stuff around in that rack, rearranging some stuff in the rack. But to get to that, I got to pull the producer desk out. That's why I slotted 3 days for this, y'all. So get ready for that. I don't know if y'all want to hang out with me for 3 days, but you know you can if you want. We might even do some soldering. If y'all have ever thought about or decided, think maybe you might want to try some soldering. We're gonna be doing some of that today, maybe today, because I'm moving the headphone jack on this amp is on this. The headphone jack on this console is underneath underneath the wrist thing on the desk. So I do have it coming up on the patch bay, but it's not ideal because it transforms to line level kind of stuff or whatever. So I made this little thing, and I put a slot on there for the TRS thing. We're gonna solder that in. So we might be doing that this afternoon after lunch. We'll see. All right. Get the candles out of here. Get the decor out. I could have done this before, but now y'all get to see everything. Should have a little table or something, huh? I'll put it in here. All right. The most important piece, in case I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah. All right. My Saints mug. So I've not been that proud of it lately, but I got to keep it on there. It's came with the thing. A little decor. Got some Hot Wheels. Got a hula chick. Yeah, I don't know why we engineers, man, we put stupid stuff on our console because it's cool. Y'all might have whatever you want on there. Normally I wouldn't be talking this much, but you know, I feel like I gotta entertain y'all while I do this stuff. Had to get a dust rag. What do y'all call those? I mean, I always called them a dust rag, but whatever, man. You know, I don't know why stuff gets so dusty in a studio. It's got something to do with all the electronics and the magnetics. I don't know, whatever, man. I just make stuff up as I go. But it seems like the dust just gets attracted to a studio for some reason. Yeah, y'all let me know if you have any comments, because I'm here. I'm going to be checking every once in a while, but not every minute, you know. Not every minute of every day. But nonetheless, I'll be checking. So we got patch cables for days. Extensions. More patch cables. Auxiliaries. Another extension. Another auxiliary. And more patch cables. Now, I don't think we need this many patch cables, but there you go. We got them. They're in there. I mean, look at the dust on that thing. That's nasty. Somebody ought to clean that. Have a word with them interns. That's right, interns. I'm the intern. Y'all know that. Come on, man. I'm the only intern here. Like I said, man, y'all let me know if you have any questions. I mean, nothing interesting has happened as of yet, but it will. Maybe. Maybe y'all might see some stupid stuff. That might be funny, huh? I don't know how funny it'll be, but hopefully I don't break nothing like last time. Why does this wall get all dirty? Somebody putting shit all over the wall. You know what I'm saying? All right. My coffee go? Oh, there it is. Can't have no. You gotta have coffee. So I don't know if I need to move this. I think it's easy. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna push it out the way. I may not have to take it down. This is the display for the main computer display. The Sharpies I could put away. You never know when you're gonna need one of them. Somebody dropped some sticky stuff up on that drawer on that thing. So, Yeah, I got my handy dandy tool belt thing here with my flashlight and my Gerber tool, so I'm ready for anything pretty much. You know, except for this broken stuff. I don't know why I just hide broken stuff in there. All right, that's ready to come out. That COVID fan's ready to come out. All right. Another thing, I might be moving that Ethernet port underneath. We don't really need to see that. Don't know why. All right. I could switch to the other camera if that makes more sense to y'all. I don't know. Which camera do you prefer? I'm not really sure which one I like. I don't think it matters at this point because I'm recording both of them. Yeah, man, the dust is crazy. It gets on this stuff. Look at this. All up underneath here. Maybe we just don't clean enough. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. But this is a good time to spring clean, and you know, I mean, I try to keep the console clean when I can, but yeah, I got to pull the. See, this is where it gets in. This is where it gets interesting. So I'm gonna take this thing off. Little producer desk looking thing. Okay. See, we hide a there's a hard drive in here, which doesn't really need to be hidden, but it just makes it feel a little bit better. I don't think I need to keep that there. I may move it somewhere else. I think this is one of the backup drives or something, but whatever. You know, it's that little G drive. Alrighty. Let's I got two patch bays that I can't pull. Let me get my patch bay map. You know what, man? When y'all are when you're making your own patch bays, let's see what camera I'm on. Yeah, when you're making your own patch bays, it's good to map everything out and know where you're putting stuff. You know, like I did this. This is a spreadsheet program that I have in sheets or numbers or whatever, and it helps you understand where things are going. Now these are also marked with the fully normaled. I'll be able to see that. I make these things downloadable for you if you want, but you can see right in the middle there, it's marked with fully normaled, half normaled, open, whatever. The black, the ones that have the black on it. Can y'all see the black? Yeah, that just means it's open. Means I'm not using it. And I've had to. There's another couple of black ones there. That just means that we're not going to be using those, so we'll keep them blacked out. I'm actually going to be able to get rid of one of the patch bays as well. I'm not going to need it. So right now there's 4 in there. I've actually cut it down to only needing 3. One of the patch bays in here is simply for some reason I put inserts on every channel on the console. I don't need that. What I did is I ran this is an 8-bus console, so I can route each channel to a bus. If I need to insert something, like here's all my channel insert, my bus inserts right here. So one patch bay is going to have all the inserts for each bus there. So if I need to put a compressor on a kick drum, I can just route the kick drum to a bus and insert on the bus. It's pretty rare that I need to insert more than one thing at a time or 2 things at a time. So just use the buses, man. I got 8 of them. Damn. So I'm thinking I might just unplug everything and pull all the patch bays out. I don't know. What do y'all think? You gotta do that, or just, I mean, that could be painful, man, if we do it that way. Because I got all the outboard gear. I gotta make sure it's correct. Maybe I'll wait on that. I think maybe I'll wait on that one and see. You know, it's going to turn into that where I have to pull it anyway. I'm just going to just make it easier, you know, just to reroute stuff and oh man, I'm dreading it now. Now I'm second guessing it. Maybe I ought to not have done this, but it ain't too late. I could quit. Nah, I ain't gonna do that though. I won't do that to you. Another thing that I found that I did not have, which I've actually run into a couple times where I wanted to do it, is having the ability to get some of the outputs from the Apollo, you know, to route to different things. But I don't have the outputs of the Apollo on there. Man. I'm going to go back to the other one. Alrighty. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. All right. I don't think I'll need to pull the console out, but I might need to just pull it forward a little bit. So I'm going to take that wrist rail off. Yeah, it's kind of sad that we can't play music while we do this because that helps the day go by quicker. But, you know, what are you going to do? YouTube don't like that. So. There it is. Man, isn't it satisfying when you pull the right Allen key the first time? There's something about that, man. There's just something about it. Look at the dust, bro. I guess normally the lights aren't up this high. We don't have all these lights in here, but man, the dust, bro. Seriously. Whatever. The dust. Sounds like a horror movie, doesn't it? All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of laying under the desk and stuff coming up, so y'all get ready for that. If you want, you want to enjoy hearing that. Man, there was a dude. I was at what was that yesterday? I was at Smart and Final yesterday, and there was this dude. Man, he was in the dairy department, and he had bent down like this to go look at something. He had a hard time getting up, man. I had to like reach over and go, yeah, let me help you, man. He was grunting and he was in pain, bro. I mean, just bending down. And the thing was, he wasn't like an old dude, man. I don't know. He just got down there and couldn't get back up. I wasn't laughing at him. I was helpful. Don't get mad. All right. See, this is always a good time to dust up underneath stuff and make sure things are working right. Here's that the cable for the headphone jack for the consoles, like right in the center. I don't know. At least they got one. The other console in Studio A don't even have one. Don't even have a headphone jack. You got to do it some other way. All right. You pull these screws. It's gonna pull all the screws. Oh, you know what I'm gonna get? I got one of those magnetic screw holder things. I don't want to lose the screws. Yeah, I got plenty, but I'm just gonna get it just in case because it's fun. I got the tool. I might as well use it. I got the tool. I might as well use it, right? Harbor Freight's my favorite. You know what I might do too is these two Apollo 16s. I don't need to see them. All they do, all they're for is for outputs from the DAW to spread across the console. I don't use these as inputs. I don't need to see them. What I might do is hide them behind the rack as well. So I haven't really looked into that, but when I get this other stuff out, I'm gonna look at it and see if it's feasible. Maybe I'll put it over here in the side rack. Anybody give me any questions yet? Let me check. At least somebody watching me on Twitch. You know they're trying to sell me something. What up, Twitch? Sell me something, man. Yeah, I need more viewers. That's what I need, Twitch. So the mailman just showed up. I got what I was looking for, the Trace Audio. This is the Trace Audio patch bay labels. Got them. I was kind of hoping I'd get them today so we could install everything. It's going to be dope. So I got the one that I already had, and then these are the other two. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I guess they could have given me a discount or something because I'm talking cool stuff about them. We'll talk to them about that stuff later. Okay. Oh, look. A Trace Audio sticker. That's what we need. And then he got this cool little tube thing, man. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. If I ever need to mail something like a poster or something, I got a little poster tube now. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta you know what I'm gonna do? I got a tablet. I'm gonna turn on the Twitch so I can watch this guy on Twitch. Because I don't see the feeds on Twitch. Ugh. Almost forgot the password. That's horrible, huh? I guess I ain't got it on here. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Do I not have it on here? I don't think I do. Oh, there it is. Dang. Took a minute. Nah, it's okay, man. All right, whatever. Update, whatever you want. Oh, see? Look, it's me. We can look. You're looking at me, looking at me, looking at me, looking at me. Look at me. That's funny. All right. Stop playing with Twitch. Get back to work. All right. Stop playing with Twitch. Get back to work. Get back to work, Bubba. All right. Um, and hopefully these patch bay labels work out nicely because the ones that are on there are terrible. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna have to take these off or not, but they come right off. It's not bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. That's all right. Trash can right here. That's that one I used. I had to use a piece of tape, hold it down, and kept peeling off. Yeah, these are terrible, man. Terrible. It's a terrible, terrible thing. It ain't too bad. Less worse than I thought. This is where an intern or assistant would come in handy. I could tell the assistant, hey man, peel all that stuff off there. Make sure you clean it up real good. But don't have no assistant today. I kind of prefer doing stuff by myself. I don't know. I do enjoy, teaching, but when it comes to this kind of stuff, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can appreciate that somebody wants to help out and learn, but at the same time, sometimes it's easier just to do it if you're trying to get stuff done. I don't know. Y'all know I'm just talking to myself, right? I told you it was gonna be boring. Y'all didn't listen to me. Now I'm glad you. If anybody's hanging out, I'm glad y'all are here. Kind of makes me feel less lonely. Yeah, man, I wish I'd have thought up this whole idea of making these labels for these things because this is like the best stuff since sliced bread or beer in a can, as the rednecks would say. That's what it is, man. I wish I'd have thought this stuff up. Alrighty then. Let's as far as I can get with those things, because of that stupid I know whose idea it was to put that on there. At the time, it was a cool idea, but in hindsight, not so good. All right. I hate moving the speakers, but they gotta go. I just hate moving them because they were in a good spot, sounding good. These NS10s I have had for 20 years, and I bought them used. So, and they're 20 years old, and I bought them because I bought them used, and I've had them for 20 years. So damn. If anybody out there looking for speakers, I'm just saying, man. If you have not yet experienced the NS10, I suggest you take a look-see. I suggest you try some out. Yeah, it's great to have other things. Like everybody's got their idea of what, their favorites and all that, but at the same time, there is a reason that you see NS10s in pretty much every studio you look at. There is a reason for that. And that reason is that they're consistent. That's probably the easiest way to say it. They're consistent. Look at the dust. Who doesn't dust behind this stuff? Me, apparently. And if any of y'all out there running a commercial studio where you have other people come in and use your space for working on stuff, and you got precious NS10s, I don't know if you let me get the other camera. I got to switch the other camera so y'all can see it. But let me come up over here with the other camera. Look at the dust. That's nasty. Look. Dude. But this is a fuse for my NS10. The little fuse sits right in there. There's one for the other side. I made these little boxes just to save my NS10s from getting blowed up all the time. Once you spend a little time, once you buy those speakers a couple of times, then you don't want to do it too much. The drivers aren't cheap, man. You can't just replace one. If somebody blows the tweeter, you got to replace both of them because they got to match. Somebody blows one of the woofers, you got to replace both of them because they got to match. So it gets expensive, man. They're like, the woofers are $200, $170, $175 each. You got to replace both of them. And the thing is, I'm not saying crap about other engineers or other, producers or whatever. But at the same time, I mean, the mentality is that hey, it's not my studio. I'm just renting it. It's like a rental car. You may not treat it as nicely as if it was yours. That's all I'm saying. So all right, the Dynaudios should come down. Now the Dynaudios are they're pretty hefty. They're not bad. Man, there's an Apple TV sitting here. I don't think it's ever been activated. Who? Well, I don't know where this came from or why it's even in here, but we got an Apple TV. Just never use. Look, it don't even have the power for it, man. I don't know. Anybody need an Apple TV? I think that's the 4K one, if I remember right. All right. These are not. Oh, these are a little bit heavy. Yeah, they are. Oh, and you know what? Got these stupid lights on there. Oh, they come off. That's cool. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, these are not. They're not light. The Dynaudios, I mean, they got they have a specific left and right. This one's the left because the port's on the left. The other one's the right side because the port's on the right side. Oh, crap. Those probably weigh a good 30, 40 pounds. Not too shabby. All right. Let's get these candles out of here. We don't need those in here, do we? Put them in another room. we had any questions yet? No? Okay. Haven't had any questions. Look, I don't have a moderator either, so y'all be nice in the chat, okay? I don't want to have to go look at stuff and go, oh, damn, how many people saw that, you know? There might be kids watching. All right, I think the producer desk can come out. Unplug the phone. The phone runs through the through an Ethernet, so it ain't bad. Stupid Apple TV. Not that Apple TV is stupid, it's just that one's stupid because I've never hooked it up. Never connected it. I have it, and I've never used it. Because it's just silliness. The thing with this system, man, is that this desk and this it fits perfectly. I mean, right where it's at. It's wedged in there. Y'all can't see from the... Well, you kind of can't even see it when you're in here. But the walls here are apexed. They're not... It's not that extreme. But it's shorter there than it is there. So it's wider. Actually, it's the other way. It's shorter on this side. So that it goes like this. So the wall is wider there than it is there. So that's just how it works. Let's see what this is. Oh, happy 420, everyone. I forgot. It is 420. I just heard I heard something rolling around. We got a locked drawer in this producer desk. And I heard something rolling around, and I know what it is. And it reminded me of today's date. Y'all leave some stuff out for Snoop? Or for Willie? I think Willie gave up. I think Willie quit. I could be wrong, but I think I read somewhere where Willie gave up. Getting healthy. Good on you, Willie. Oh my goodness. Look, even this thing got dust all over it, dude. That's crazy. This is a mic stand. Sometimes people want to use a mic in here, and we just keep this in here for the mic just pops right in it. You know what I mean? The mic stand, the boom arm. All right. So I think I need to get this kind of out of the way, but not cover up the cool stuff. Because I got to pull this rack. I'm pulling this rack out this way. I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah, you can see this rack. This rack's actually on wheels, so it's going to pull this way. I'm going to move some stuff around this rack. Maybe that'll be the first order of business. Now they got the speakers out, got things kind of dusted off a little bit. Let me get this COVID fan out of here. That's the COVID fan is that air filter cleaner thingy. All right. Let's see where. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the rear left and right speakers to feed them. That's the reason. I don't think I have an amp for that, do I? take this down. Sorry. Take down the inspirational sign of the day. Realize how good you really are. Yes. You know, it's just a vibey thing, man. You gotta have vibey stuff. Just makes it feel more like home, if you will, you know? Everybody likes the vibey. All right. Don't want to go too far because I don't want to pull stuff out that I might regret later. Oh, that's the... That actually feeds the speakers. The rear speakers. Okay. All right. Lava lamp, most important part of any studio. We'll leave over there. Okay, I'm gonna try not to move too much of that stuff, because I don't have to. Don't have to move these things too much, because I don't have to. All right, let's look at reconfiguring some of this stuff here. This is where I was gonna put the Furman headphone system. Was in this rack. So I'm gonna drop. There's an amp here for the NS10s. I'm gonna drop down. Let's do that. I'll drop that down. It could actually go on the bottom. I mean, I don't even need to look at this. I don't know why I put it up here. I don't remember how heavy it is. So I don't know if I got to brace myself for it or not. That thing is in the way. I'll see. All right. So I don't think I can drop it to the bottom without having to undo all of the power. Kind of silly. But I could just, I guess I could just get a new one. A new IEC cable. Drop it to the bottom and get a new IEC cable. Let me see if I remember how heavy this is. I don't think it's that heavy, but you never know. Oh my goodness, look at the dust on this thing. See, I got a blower. I need to blow that one because that's where the fan is. So the fan been sucking all that up in there. All right. Let me get the. You got a can of air somewhere. Maybe I don't. That's a cool sound. Pretty cool sound, huh? All right. See if I can't find some screw holes for this pump. You know what? I think that's good enough. Now I just need to see if I pull this out a little further. Just gotta drop that down a little bit. Let me get some cutters. There we go. That's enough. Oh, we need one more. Fuck. Oh. See, it already started. Already started. Hopefully that went right by and nobody even heard it. Because that's how it has to happen. I need to check because, you know, I just need to check, dude. Just because I have to. If there's vents underneath this amp that need to breathe. And that's the thing, dog. You know? That is the thing. This ain't a nap, dog. I gotta lay down to do stuff because I gotta see the holes. There you go. So yeah, there are vents underneath the amp, so it's got to breathe. But there you go. That's better. I like that. All right. That one's back, ready to go. Now let's get this. I kind of don't even need to see that. I mean, I could put that down below. Honestly, once we get it. I mean, once we set the levels, I guess I could put it up here where we could see it if it, I don't know. Do I need to see that? I don't know. I'm gonna check. I might move the Apollos over here. I'll put this down below. I don't really need to see this, I don't think. Let me grab a small screwdriver. Are these no, they're not notched. Oh, that's not helpful. Let me check, because I don't think I need to get to those once I set it. Seriously, I think once it gets set, I can hide. I don't need to look at it. That way the two Apollos can go there. See what kind of cabling I got on those. Hey, fun fact, did you know that you could stream to YouTube for 12 hours straight? Yeah, I checked yesterday. Did you know that you could stream to Twitch for 48 hours straight? They want you to take a break every 2 days. So, you know, you gamers, that's what it's for. Get on it. Yeah, I need to see that because I got two plugs on it. Okay. This is the sucky part because I gotta try to pull this desk to get this thing off. Stupid. Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. That guy ought to be fired. Pull this out real quick. Don't know what it is, but I'll pull it out for the time being. I think it's that light. Or it might be those other, no, it's not those other lights because they're still on. How are those lights on? Is there unswitched or something? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where those come from. Maybe I can chase it down when I get back there. I'll get back there and look. Take me a little look-see. All right, I think that's as far as I can go with that one. You know what I might have to do is come this way with it. All right. Oh, at least I can get back here now. There's the culprit right there. Okay. So part of my deal was to change these lights behind the desk. I got some more lights I want to put back there. Some Elgato strip lights. So these can come off. Since half of them are broke anyway. All right. Let's see what I forget what this goes. I don't know where this goes. Oh, that's those other lights, huh? Yeah, that's those lights. I think. Plug them in real quick and see. Mm-hmm. All right. Now for the fun bit. I got to try to get this desk that way, that far, so I can get up in there and take this punk off. Let's see if I got it. See, I can't even see it. So yeah, the whole desk has got to move that way. Don't know how that's going to happen. Alrighty. What a pain in my butt. Regular screwdriver, please. Nobody got any questions yet? I don't see any questions. I don't see any questions from Twitch or from YouTube. I don't know, it's a good thing, but maybe y'all just ain't looking at me. There's that too. We're eventually going to need to get a new computer in here. So, kind of having that in mind when I start wiring stuff back. And this one's not too bad, but I could see where it's getting there. You know what I mean? It's 5 years old, I think. It was it's one of the Intels though. That's the computer right here. This is a Mac Mini Intel chip. I think it's one of the last Intels before the M chip. Okay, so here's the fun stuff coming up. I'm gonna lay down underneath the desk. I gotta look at something on the Apollos and see if it could be moved over here before I make a decision of what I'm gonna do over here. Got my handy dandy flashlight. You know what? I kind of feel like, well, that's the biggest part is the getting it into the computer. So I don't think I got a. That's for the drive. Yeah, I don't think I got fire. Those are. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm not moving them simply because of the FireWire connection to the computer has to be over here. I don't have enough FireWire to get on this side. So regroup. That means I guess I could put this thing right here if I'm not moving anything else. I wonder. No, I don't need that. I'm just gonna put that here. Let me get some rack screws. Got them back. Where are my rack screws at? I think they're back here. got going on here, Bubba Rowe? Bubby Rowe. All right, that's temporary for now. Let's see what happens. Should have. I think I got an old map. Alrighty. Shoot. This is kind of the point where it might be handy to have an extra hand. But since I don't, I just got to try to figure it out. All right. I'll see if I can't pull it this way. A little bit. Oh, this ain't too bad. Just not a lot of places to grab it. You know what I mean? I do need to get behind it, so that's somewhat the point of doing this. Yeah, it's just nowhere to grab it. Well, that didn't help, but that's fine. I figured that out. All right, I think now if I push this way, so I can see what I'm dealing with there. Honestly, I just need to get to that. I don't know if I have one of those. If I do, it'll be amazing. You know, I do know I got a shorty. This might be perfect. Got a little shorty. Stubby. Stubby. What's up, Stubby? How you been, my brother? Look at that go. See if that'll do it, though. Stop it! Can't get the drill on it, but don't think I need to. The stub is working. Stub is working his way on out. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be so far. I was expecting it to be a little bit more difficult. Y'all having fun yet? Feel free to say no. I told you it was going to be boring. Almost got it, Bobby. You're almost there. Look at that, Bobby. This thing's been on there for 12 years, man. For no reason. And now it's gone. I'm going to put Stubby back. I don't need him no more. Kind of like putting tools away when you don't need them no more is kind of like washing dishes as you cook. You know what I mean? It kind of makes that cleanup at the end go a little bit quicker. That's all I'm thinking. Alrighty. Let's pull the rest of these patch bays down. Now that we can. See, I'm going to leave the Apollos right where they're at. I ain't going to move them. No need. Do need to pull them down, though. Slide down a little bit so I can get that other thing out. Yonder. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have achieved greatness. I'll push that from the backside, I reckon. I think I can push this kind of back a little bit. let me show you what is up. Handycam. I call this the Handycam because I got to use it with my hand. Get it? Handycam. All right, so this is where we're at. I was able to get this thing off, which was sitting right there. So I was able to get that off with the little stubby screwdriver. And then now I was thinking of taking these two things and putting them over there because I don't really need to look at them. But maybe I'm thinking there might be room behind this to put them in the rack behind there. So we'll see about that. Other than that, I am getting rid of one of the patch bays. So probably this one with all the channel inserts on it. I'm gonna pull all those off. I don't need those. So that'll save me on some wiring there as well. We'll see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Right now it's kind of a mess. You see behind this rack. Let me put a flashlight on there so you can kind of see. See, I moved this amp down here. This is the amp for that's the amp for the NS10s. I put that down in the rack. I don't really need to see that. Let me go back to the other camera. So we don't really need to see that. So it's kind of why I took it out. It looks kind of silly without the looks kind of silly without speakers and stuff, don't it? That's fine. All right, let me get behind the desk. Because another big thing was cleaning stuff up back here, as well as rewiring a couple of things, you know. Like some things have been added and some things have been removed, and all the cabling is still back here. So I want to clean that up real nice. At the same time, I would like to keep things pretty much the same as far as wiring goes. This I had to put this. There's a black cloth. I don't know if y'all can see that I put back here because otherwise you kind of can see behind the thing when there's, you know, if it's not covered. Because I don't want to put a light back there. That'd be weird. There used to be a piece of wood back there, but it didn't really work with all the cabling that we had. So I couldn't use it. I actually threw it away, which might have been a mistake because now the desk isn't as stock as it once was. But that's fine. This is an Argosy desk, I think. I forget the model number. But it's specific for this console as well. Oh, excuse me. See, that's what I told you. That's maybe why my wife said not to have the microphone on all the time. Burping and stuff, you know. And we're just a bunch of dudes here, man, so don't get all mad. Part of the gig is, you know, part of the gig, dude. Okay. All right. All right. Enough of that. That's that old ass light, which was half broke anyhow. The LEDs, man. Everybody seems like they got to have LEDs. You know, seems like your studio could be small and stupid, but yet the LEDs make it cool. All right. Where are we at? Oh, I gotta push that thing out a little bit. Okay. Enough of that. Is there forgot to look. No, there ain't. Nope. But I could just drop them in the bottom right there. I'm gonna check that when I pull that out. All right. See, I knew this was gonna be an issue. Moving in and around this thing's all this junk up in here. Don't want to mess up my handy cam. Got to keep that handy. See what I did there? All right. So let's see what this looks like behind there. Might need to unplug it first. I'm totally rewiring this thing, so I could unplug everything back there. It's okay, I don't mind. Oh, the dust makes me sneeze. Okay, unplug that. A lot of dust. Lots of dust. Okay, coming back out. See, here's another way, another reason an assistant would be happy. So I wouldn't have to do all this. Somebody could be back here and go, hey, go unplug that stuff for me. Unplug that. Yeah, thank you. It is dusty back there, man. I guess you ought to do this every couple of years anyway, just to clean up the dust, huh? All right. There's the 500 box. I think it's the L6. Yeah, the Legend L6 by Midas. I'm going to be moving these things around. So, I pull the modules out. Leave that one there. All right. So all the modules are coming out except, well, the first one's going to be where it's at because that's where it belongs. But I'm going to do EQ dynamic instead of EQ dynamic EQ dynamic. Does that make sense? I hope that it does. I'm hearing myself like 10 seconds after I say it. Because I got it. I don't know why I have the volume turned up, but whatever. I don't see no questions, but if y'all got any questions or comments, come on, man. I'm here for you. What's the time? Let me check the time. It might be time for another cup of coffee. Oh, it is time for the 11 o'clock, the 11 a.m. caffeine injection. Take a couple minutes and go grab another cup. Let me swap these around, and then we'll grab another cup. All right. Got them in order now. Let's screw them down, see what happens. So now they're EQ, EQ, dynamic, dynamic. No longer channel strips. We'll be able to get to these separately on the patch bay. It's like, what if you want to run the master bus through the SSL dynamics? Now we can. You know, when you're doing a hybrid mix, you might want to take that analog output and run it into an analog dynamic section. I mean, yeah, we got dynamic, compressors over here and stuff, but, what if I want that SSL goodness? You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of today. The whole point of today was so I could get to the SSL goodness. Believe it or not. These things don't line up perfect, but it's kind of okay, I guess. All right. Let's get that get a cup of coffee, and we'll see about putting these two Apollos down there. See if they're gonna fit. See if there's some way we could hide those. We don't need to look at them. Keep them out of sight. People won't know what's up. People won't know what hit them. All right, I'm back. Got the coffee in. And a little break in the little boy's room while the coffee was brewing. So while I was in the other room, I was thinking, what if we put all the Apollos here and then put the I mean, do we get to those enough that I mean, honestly, I'd like to hide the Apollos so I don't even have to look at them, because we don't need to see those. There's absolutely no reason to have to look at them. It'd be funny to have just the Apollo 8P sitting there, it would be. Um, Let me get back there and see if there's some way that I can move. There's some hard drives back there, and the power supplies for the Apollos are right there. There might be somewhere else I could put those, or actually I could use those to hold up the. Yeah, all right, I see what's happening. I see what's going on now, Bobby. I tell you what, Bobby. Oh, I guess I could show y'all what I'm looking at. Let me grab the handy cam and a light. I got a light right here too. Let me grab a handy cam and a light. I got a little light too. So let me show you what I'm talking about in here. What I'm thinking. See right in here, man, I got these hard drives, and then there's the power supplies for the Apollos. I'm thinking if I lay those down in there and then put the SSL back here, or another thing to do is put the Apollos here and then put the SSL thing here. I don't know which would look cooler. You know what, that might work too. You know, if anybody's watching, if anybody looking right now and you got an opinion about whether these whether the SSL should go down here and then the Apollos here, what do you think? I mean, because it kind of makes sense because these are in the same level here. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that might not be a better idea. Go back to this other camera so we can see everything. All right. I wonder if that might not be a better idea. I don't know. If there's anybody looking, if there's anybody watching right now, leave me a comment. You think that the SSLs would look good if they were in a similar? Yeah, look, I'm thinking because these are, you know, similar colors and everything to the console. It'd be like an extension of the console going this way rather than being up here. But what do y'all think? I mean, if there's anybody looking, let me know, man. I value your opinion because, you know, y'all use this place too. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm rewiring it, it'll make sense to move it if I'm going to move it right now. Let me see how. Let me try it. Let me see if I can make room to hide those Apollos. Let me see how that might work. Get up over here and take a look, see. I do have to run some stuff through the wall as well, so I got to do that too. know if that'll work running through that extra drive. I mean, this is, well, it is just for the freaking iLok, man. I mean, seriously. Seriously, Bobby. All right. So there's that. That's the airport drive. Where's that? There it is. Dang, glad it didn't go too far because I need it right here. That's the time machine drive, auto backup. Okay, there's that. There's an idea too. You know, rather than having to have that thing just sitting there. Same thing with this, man. I need to find another place to put this. This is definitely going somewhere else because I definitely don't need to look at that all the damn time. Look at it pulling the damn tape off the thing. Paint. Stupid. Yeah, definitely don't need to get to that all the time. All right, throw that away. Ooh, look at me go. All right. Yeah, see, they're right there. If I had an assistant, I'd go, "Hey man, can you hand me them cutters?" But I didn't. Thought I had me an assistant, but oh, you know what I got? I got my other handy dandy Gerber tool. Maybe that'll work. Boom. Gerber to the rescue. That's what I'm saying. If y'all ain't carrying around a multi-tool on your belt with a flashlight, I know you got a flashlight on your phone, but do this with your phone so you can have both hands free. Go on, try it with your phone. You're gonna look silly, for sure. Oh, see, that's Velcro down. That's somebody's thinking on that one, using Velcro. Kind of silly. Yeah, man, I'm thinking I could put those two 16s back here. I'm gonna have to go up underneath. Extra wire, don't need it. I think it's extra. I don't know. Yeah, it's extra, bro. Seriously. Oh, that one goes over to the phone. Then I'm gonna have one more that's gonna go on a. I made a RJ45 jack on a panel with a headphone jack, so that's gonna be perfect for that. This will hide up underneath here too. See? This could hide up down here too. Oh. And then see if I can't fit the drive up in the front. This drive up in the front. Alrighty. Yeah, this might take a couple of days, man, because I ain't even looked at the I/O yet for the audio. I'm still trying to route hard drives and shit. Oh, and stuff. Sorry. Did anybody respond yet to my question about where I should put them SSLs? No? Okay. I don't see nothing. I'm looking at the feed. I don't see anything, so I guess it's okay. Let me just try that. Let me go up under. See, I got to pull this from underneath. Dang, I hate doing that though. Yeah, that'll be all right. Well, shit the bed, Grandma. All right, that's a hard drive. I don't know if that's enough cabling. Line out. Let's see what I got. You know what? These things suck anyway, man. See, those things suck anyway. Dude, seriously. shit. Getting hot down there, Bubba. So I got one of them free. Let's just see how it's gonna work back there. These things are expensive, man. I mean, they're not too bad, but they ain't cheap. $3,000, I think. All right. Let's just see if that's gonna even work. It might not work, Bobby. You might not be doing that. I know that one cable might not be long enough. It sits nicely, Bobby. You know what I'm saying? Then that drive could go right on top, bruh. Might be onto something. Might be onto something. Don't think I even need that one, Bobby. Might need that one. I can give myself a little bit more room back here. Maybe not. Don't know what it's waiting on, but you know. Anybody no questions or comments yet? How many people are looking? It's still just me. Well, even though it's just me, I'm having a good time, y'all. Come on now. I'm having fun. Because it's funny. Plug this in so it don't run out of power. So stay powered up all day. All right. Let's go on and unplug that other 16. Pull this way a little bit. Give me more room back there on that side anyway. There we go. All right. I'm going to crawl up underneath and unplug everything on this other 16. Link between the 8 and the 16. Man, after years and years of this stuff not moving, that one goes between the 2. This one goes to the computer, which is the main 8. Unplug this. I could go ahead and unplug the 8 while I'm down here. Well, I'll do that separate because I think it's a different power, different switcher. Y'all, I'm underneath the desk in case you don't see me. I ain't taking a nap. I'm unplugging stuff down here. That one's free. Let me come out. All right, so that second one is free. And let's see how that works. That one goes between, and this one goes from the 8 to the 16. So there you go. This is number 2 in our series. back there again. Y'all having fun yet? There'll be a replay of this, so in case you guys want more fun, you can come to the replay. You know what might be fun? Let's go to let's try the split screen. Oh, that ain't working, is it? The split screen's not working. Oh, there we go. Let me make this camera look straight at this a little bit better. There we go. And then, yeah, that looks cool, huh? Now you can see all the action, all the time. That's funny. That's just hilarious, he said. You're just the funniest person ever. All right. You know what I might have to do, man, is block these so they get some air up underneath them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I may need to find a little block to put between those two. If I'm gonna do this, well, let me see if I can plug stuff in first while I'm down here. So that's the out there. This one is the, oh shoot, it's all right. That's fine, it can sit down there, I guess. This one's the in 1 through 8. I definitely don't even need that. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. Lost my flashlight, Bobby. Is labeled incorrectly? All right, I don't know that I need those. So where's my my map? Because it looks like on my number 1. I need it just for these two. 9 and 10. No. Yeah, I'll just use that. 9 and 10. Okay. That'll be in from 9 and 10 straight to the system. That was silly. That's just silliness, I tell you. So unnecessary. Ooh. That could have hurt. Right there. Shit, we're right there, Bobby. What is this? I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure what that might be the computer output, huh? This is the power for that other one. That's right there. Okay, forgot my cutters, of course. So I can pull. From the room. I was there. This is a line out. I'm doing something different with that anyway. All right, so yeah, I talk to myself. Don't you? Don't everybody talk to themselves? Of course they do. What are we talking about? We're talking about Willis. All right. Put this. What am I going to put in the other rack, though? What am I going to put in there? Let's just see how this looks, because it might not work. Maybe this thing there. Yeah, I don't know. Can y'all see that? I don't know. Or maybe the Apollo up one. Maybe the Apollo up one. And this thing. And this thing here. What do y'all think? We bring the handy cam closer so you can see it. See, so I'm hiding the other two Apollos behind. I got the 8P here. I'll put another vent there. And I got this vent that's got an RJ45 for the Ethernet, if somebody needs to grab an Ethernet, and then the headphone jack. Then I've got the SSLs, and then I've got, I'll have 3 patch bays here. I'm getting rid of this one, don't need it. Got 3 patch bays there. What do y'all think of that? Let me know in the chat, man, because you know, I value your opinion because you guys are the ones that use this more than I do. You know, so I don't know. I kind of like how it looks. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like the fact that the SSLs are down. Oh, I guess that thing's in the way. Yeah, I might have to move that. Not really. I'll squeeze in. I kind of like how that kind of flows that way like that. So, and then the patch bays be like that, right underneath it. Yeah. All right. Not bad. What about if I put see what this thing looks like if it just sits on there. I'm not gonna peel it off yet. And just see how it kind of looks. Just as a visual. Not too shabby, I'd say. Not too bad, Bobby. I might need to look at the old map. So we've got the old map on the laptop here. Okay. old map and the new map is here. So let's see. Patch Bay 6. Yeah, this one's pretty old. Don't know when this one's from. This is the new one. Dang, did I not save that one? Studio B. This is it. Found it. Yeah. All right. So this one, Patch Bay 4. I should keep Patch Bay 4 and I should get rid of Patch Bay 2. That's what I ought to do. Pull 2. Then Patch Bay 4 will be the same as, well, similar as 3. Yeah. No, same as 2. God dang it. Don't know which one's which. All right, now it's just paper. Come on, don't let it play with you. Don't let it beat you up. Man. Yeah, it might be better just to. I'll pull 2 completely, and then I'm gonna have to rebuild the other ones. Dang it. All right, let me unplug 2 completely. These are all insert cables. I can get rid of them damn cables too, bro. Those things are ridiculous. Almost to the end there, Bobby. Yonder. Dang, man. For sale, one used Behringer Ultra Patch Pro. $39. Okay. Whoo! So all them cables can come out. They got to come out because if they're not half normal, the channels won't work at all. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Total rewire. But it'll be a chance to clean everything up, get everything looking a little bit better. Spring cleaning. That's what we'll call it. Do a little spring cleaning here in Studio B. Y'all bored yet? Anybody leave me any messages? Nothing? Y'all could just say hello. You could come in, say hello, and then go somewhere else. I know this is boring. But if y'all got questions about it, I'm here to answer. Here to talk to you. How you like the split screen? Is that cool or is it? I'm small. I'm big. I'm small. Kind of funny. That way you can see the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? See it up close and personal, and then, well, you're not really seeing it up close and personal. You see my back and my butt. You know what I could do is I could move this maybe up over here. So you can kind of see what I'm doing, huh? Come on, man. Huh. How's that? Yeah, y'all can see that now, huh? Because what I'm having to do is peel off the old labels. See? I had old labels on there that I made out of sticky paper that I ran through the printer and then cut it to fit. And it's leaving a residue, and I want to take all that off because I don't want it to interfere with the new stuff. Man, that's, yes, hindsight, bro. I'd have thought about this, I wouldn't do it again. But, you know, like they say, hindsight's 20/20. Now, whenever somebody comes to Studio B, I can say, "Hey, look, it's all new." You know, but that's funny. Good thing I got somewhat fingernails because it's making it easy to get this stuff off. I don't want to get a scraper because I don't want to take off any of the finish on the patch bay. You know, maybe I'll get some alcohol. See if that'll clean up. I got some alcohol. Let me get some alcohol. Some alcohol. See if the alcohol is gonna do anything for it. We'll see. Yep, cleaning up all that residue. This would take an intern for sure. But I got it. I don't think that's quite the necessary thing. Let's do this. Let's go on and put one of them things on there and see what happens. I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Alrighty then. All right, let me put one on there. See what happens. Which one we got? The first one. This is the first one I made as a test, just to see how these things would work out. So apparently, just peel it, and these things are supposed to pop out. All right. Looks good so far. Line up the holes. Hey, yeah, those aren't by Behringer. I don't know what you're thinking. Wow, man, that looks great. Yeah, Trace Audio, bro, you got my vote for the best product of the year. That's what I'm saying. Jeez, man. What a difference, bruh. Y'all see that, right? What a difference, man. Look, this is the old one with the label on it just peeling off, you know, and all that. But then look at this new one, man. You can't tell. Well, first of all, you can't tell it's a Behringer, which I really appreciate. Nothing on the Behringer. And the Behringer stuff's cool. But it works. But sometimes people don't want to see that. Sometimes people don't want to see Behringer products in the studio. So that looks awesome, bro. Thanks to Trace Audio, traceaudio.com. It's right there, traceaudio.com, if y'all can see that. I don't know if I have a link to drop in the chat. Do I? No, I could though. Watch me add a link. Configure. Traceaudio.com. Okay. Oops. Don't need that. All right. Now I'm going to drop it in the chat for you. You guys can just click that when you get a minute. There you go. Traceaudio.com. And I spelled it right? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Dang. I guess I'll go click it and make sure it works, huh? Just because. Yeah, it goes right there. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want. Goes right where you want it. Good job, Trace Audio. You got my vote for product of the year for sure. All right. Let's what do y'all think? I haven't gotten any feedback yet about the placement of the placement of the SSL compared to the Apollo. The Apollo here, the SSL here. What do you think? Then the patch bay right up underneath. What are we thinking? I'm thinking I like it. Let me go to the full screen on that camera. The handy cam, we call it. Yeah. I think that's the ticket, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going that route. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, it's been decided. It has been decided this is what we're going to do. Okay? We're going this way. I'm not gonna put anything down there just yet because I think I gotta move these power cables out the way. I think they they'll just push up in there, huh? Yeah, I just gotta move those over a little bit. I won't be able to push that all the way down. That's good enough. But should I put a I could put another spacer right there. What do we think about that? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. We're not taking a break just yet. I could put another spacer right there. Right here. And then have this here. And I think I still got room for all my... I think I still got room for the thing. Oh, it's another room. Hang on. The pseudo producer desk. I think that'll go right here. Yep. So that's like the new look. What do y'all think? Anyone? Anyone? No? Huh? I don't know. What do y'all think? Let me know in the chat what you're thinking. Why does this thing get loose? I don't know. Bobby, I don't know. But whatsoever she said, it got to be funky. I can't see, Bobby. Oh, you know what you do is pull this way. Okay. How's that? Better? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, from there it looks all right, but Yeah, I mean, first impression looking at it, maybe this thing up, these up. Yeah, and then a spacer there. The solid spacer there. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Bobby. Okay. All right. That's what we're doing. That's what we're going with. So leave it there. All right. Y'all hungry yet? Should we take a break? No? Alrighty. Um, so let me zoom out a little bit on this one. Maybe that's part of the problem. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alrighty. Um, let's pull all those insert cables. Get those out of there. That's gonna save a lot of room, honestly. I'm gonna bring his light with me so I don't have to hold the flashlight. Let's turn his light on back there. Raise this bunk. All right. Let's be pulling some inserts. They're unnecessary now, except of course for the ones for the channel, for the groups. We're gonna keep those. But dude, I mean seriously, every one of these has an insert on it, man. Dang, I'm gonna have to undo all that. Dang, I hate this. Oh shit, there's the problem right there. Bobby, what are you doing? No wonder the desk wouldn't move no more. You got the sub in the way. You forgot to move the sub, Bobby. All right, you have to push the desk back a little bit to get to it. Well, now you got a little more room to work. That might be helpful. Man, we're gonna have to pull all that. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Well, here's one. At least I can pull this one. That's one big ass cable, Bobby. Y'all are probably asking, who the hell is Bobby? Bobby's my imaginary friend who does work for me. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Bobby sounds funny. I like Bobby. All right, this is going to take a minute, but it's going to be worth it in the end. We're not going to have to deal with all these freaking cables. This is one gigantic cable right here, man. All right, it ain't free just yet. Set me free, Bobby. See, Bobby just comes out so natural. It just happens. Bobby, help me, Bobby. I'm laying down underneath the desk again. I don't know what to do. Wow. Yeah, I should have thought about this in the beginning. Okay. Y'all know what's about to happen, right? Everything coming out. Everything. Y'all just gotta move anyway. Oh. See, if Bobby the intern was here, he could be doing this. Bobby the intern, where you at? Intern Bobby. I think we had an intern named Bobby one time. He was funny. Good intern. Don't know what happened to him. He was from I think he was from North Carolina or something. He was just here for a summer doing some work. See, I knew this was going to happen. That's why I slotted 3 days for this pump.
All right. Oh, that's every cable we got. Starting completely over. Woo! Man, look at that mess. That shit crazy. That shit's crazy, Bobby. Okay. We also need to go through and make sure all the normaling is proper on the patch bays as we put stuff back. But let's get rid of all these insert cables that we don't need because they're just in the way, man. Wow. It's all knotted up. That's what I'm talking about, Bobby. It's like Christmas Vacation. This one got a little knot in it. Dang, man. Well, just take your time, Bobby. Get it done. Try to undo it a little bit at a time. Take your time, ain't no rush. 3 days. Alright, this one's almost free. I'm free! Almost. Man, this was like, you know, again, man, with the hindsight, you know? It's like, this was like really out of hand, bro. Unnecessary. Cool, because I had the cables, but damn. Just because you have stuff don't mean you need to use it. It's like plug-ins, man. Just because you got them don't mean that you need to use them all the damn time. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just behind the desk. Over here. I ain't left you. Not yet, anyway. How y'all liking this 8-hour live stream? You liking it? Digging on it? It's kind of silly, ain't it? Man. These things are like super tied up in knots now. got way out of hand. You know? Try it from this side. Oh, that's all right. There's a problem right there. Who did that? That's stupid. All right. That looks a little bit cleaner. Maybe I can pull stuff. Let's see. We will see. Woo, it's getting hot up in here. Let's go with the full cam instead of the split.
Since I ain't doing much over there anyway.
I'm not doing much over there just yet, so. See if we can pull these cables just yet. Here's this one looks like it's free. That one might be the. Hang on to that one for a sec. This one. All right, this one's completely free. Let's get it out of here. These are insert cables. So one side's got a TRS, and the other side splits out to send and receive. A send and return. Let's get rid of these. I'll get somebody to coil them up later. Alrighty. Yeah, see. Oh, that's the group right there, huh? Okay, looks like I got another one free. Almost. Okay. Man. Feels good to get rid of all this extra weight. Don't it? Dusty. Like my boots. All right, see where we're at now. I think there might be one more. Where's this go? I don't think I need this because this looks like it's the, yes, the group inserts are right there, so I don't need this. Whatever this is. Let's see where this goes. Aha. Another one. This one's not as big, but it's still in the way. Woo! Let me know if y'all getting hungry, man. We have lunch. Take a little break. All right, the one for the group inserts. You know what I could do though? Since I'm not using all of those. I think the other one. This one's, I think, 16. The other one's only 8. This one's only 8. It's smaller and lighter. Yeah. I don't need this big dog up in here. This is 12. So all I need is 8, I think. Let me check my map. Unless I pull 9, 10. I might need to keep that 12. If I keep the 12, let's see. It's kind of long, man. I got other insert cables I could use for the. Can I even do that here though? Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I did. But I think. It's cute and all, but you know. Don't need any of those. I get by without it.
Hello. Caught you in the middle of a move.
Sort of. We're live on the interweb too, so don't say stupid stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing a rewire
Okay.
of Studio B.
Damn.
Yeah. It turned into a thing where I was just gonna do like one. I was
And
gonna
then-
add some stuff to a patch bay.
And then it just kept on going.
Yeah, but look at this stuff, man. All this stuff right here. I don't even need that. Why is it in there?
That's crazy.
You know? Somebody's getting rid of all the shit I don't need. I don't need that. Why was it there?
Wow.
But yeah, you can set up in there and
Well, yeah.
just do shit.
Thank you.
Unless you want to be part of my interweb.
I'll have it open.
I've been live since 9:30 this morning and nobody's showed up.
I saw. I think I saw the email.
I usually do it live. I used to do it live for Thursday. But I'll be here. All them Coachella goers? Yeah. Another birthday?
Yeah, no, it's the same birthday as the last time.
Okay, I'm back. Had to go set up a client in the other room real quick. He's pretty self-sufficient though. He don't need me hanging out with him, so there's that. All right, where are we at? I was gonna okay, I'm gonna need to get 2 more insert cables because I pulled that big ass one out of here that I don't need just because it was running the mix insert as well, so we can get rid of that. Where are we at? Let's see what we got going on over here. So the dust, man, is crazy. What is this? Oh, it's the Ethernet for the phone. All right. I don't even think I need that cable. Line input, line input. All right, so the line inputs are there. 1 through 16. 17, 18 actually. Where are my line inputs? On my map. Let me check. There it is. Okay. So it's just 1 through 8, really. Yep. So those can all change. It's just the 1 through 8. And then honestly, it's only 3 through 8 on the patch bay. So let me finish cleaning up these patch bays. I'll do that since it's that time. That was quite satisfying, actually. Let's get the whole thing off. Honestly, very satisfying. All right, that's pretty clean. All right. Do need to make sure we got all the normals and stuff going on correctly. I think I wrote all that down. Yeah, I did. I wrote all that down on the map. Did I have more of these? Because this one's labeled number 6. I think at one time I had more. But no more. Get rid of the number 6. Don't need that. Alrighty. All right, see where we at. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get this done today. But you know, just because I got to try to find that other patch cable. I mean, that other insert cables. Pretty sure I know where they are. Oh, I know where they are. I do know where they are. Never mind. So yeah. We could be pulling these lines. I don't need this line input no more. lines, do I? 17, 18 come from there. I don't think I need that. Don't need. There's that. Which one is that one, you think? That's not the snake, is it? Must be this one. Looks like it's going to the same place. Y'all being awful quiet over there. Alrighty. I'm just trying to clean a little bit of this stuff up a little bit, just because it's getting out of hand with the cabling and stuff. Alright, so that cable goes over there. I do need that. I do need to run some cables to the other room and pull some stuff out, which we're no longer going to need. I can use the ones we don't need to pull the new stuff in. See how that works? All right. Yes. That's got to come from there, and we also got to feed that too. We got to feed that thing. Forgot about that. Okay. Now might be a good time to take a break. If y'all want a little lunch, we can take a little break. Nobody's chatting, so we could I don't know. I mean, I can keep going. I don't care. It's one of them things, man. Just get in and get it done. It's one of them things that just keeps growing and growing. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was the number 3 one. Yeah, the headphone mix. Another one down. Load this one up. Yeah. Y'all definitely got my vote for product of the year, as far as I'm concerned. My goodness. Let's go to the handy cam and I'll show you where we're at so far. All right, here's the handy cam back at you. So this is what I got so far. Still haven't heard whether y'all like it this way or not. I got the SSL down on the bottom and the Apollo right there in the rack, and it's got air around both sides of it like it's supposed to have. The patch bays, man, I'm like super excited with this TraceAudio.com patch bay labels, bro. I mean, just unbelievable, man. Product of the year, as far as I'm concerned. Product of the damn year. You know what I'm saying? I'm right there with you. Product of the year. All right. What do y'all think about grabbing a sandwich? And then we'll come back and get back on it. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a little break. I am going to turn off the audio. Just so y'all don't hear me eating my sandwich. But just know that we will be back shortly. All right? I'll mute these. We'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned. Sorry, I had it muted. I forgot. Now I see it though, so we're good. Sorry about that. Everybody had a good lunch. In case anybody cares, I had a roast beef sandwich with lettuce and tomato, a little mayo. Yeah. Still cleaning up behind the desk, but I'm trying to think at the same time. This is the hard part, man. You're trying to do a bunch, all at the same time. So I need this. See, I'm thinking way too ahead of what's going on because I'm not there yet. I'm still cleaning. Still got to clean up stuff. That is the HDMI for the monitor, huh? Yeah. Excuse me. All right. So these are. Do I even need those? Oh, I do, because those come from the. Yeah. Those are the tape ends. This is the line in. Okay, I need that. That's the auxiliaries. Need those. Those are the studio outputs. The group inserts we need. Okay, that's for the valve stuff. Alrighty. That's the MIDI. Alright. I still gotta find a block to put between the. Let's do that. Let's get something to put between those things. Just to keep the air flow through. What do we got? Whatever it is, it's gotta be two of the same. That would work if I had another one. I think there's some back there. think I know where it's at. Gotta go grab Hope. Not where I thought it was. Airflow up underneath. Might be perfect. You just never know, Bobby. I tell you what. Yeah. I'm looking for a spacer for the to put between the Apollo 16s up under here. Because they're gonna be locked up back here behind the desk. So they need a little airflow. Come on. Come on, light, don't fail me now. My goodness. Almost perfect. Actually, it is perfect. All right. That's fine. I gotta get to the power of those things. Where'd they go? Alrighty. What else we got plugged into this motherfucker? See, this is the problem, man. You pull a cable and you put a cable and it wraps up around other cables and you just don't care. You just keep going, you know? Like, look at this. This thing. What the hell, man? Come on. Why are you wrapped up around this thing? Don't even know where you go. That's a MIDI cable, which we don't need no more. I really need a light back here, don't I? I need a light back here. I can do this. There we go. All right. All right. The HDMI splitter is there. Let's keep that out the way for now. This is the powered USB hub. Which should go right there. Should be that right there. And this last one is the backup drive. It should be plugged in right there. So this can live here. Yeah. And then still plug in here. Okay. And then this. I'm gonna need to get to that. It's gonna have to be accessible. Boom. All right. This can live back here. Oh, yeah, it's gonna live right here. Still need to do the power for the 8. Don't need it. Another cable that we don't need. May not need that one. The old HDMI splitter. Which I don't need. Okay, do need that. That'll go on the patch bay eventually. Another MIDI cable. Oh, that's the MIDI cable going in the other room. Definitely don't need that. We'll be pulling that out. I don't need that. Apple TV. Where's the Apple TV thing at? Because here's the power cable for it. So this comes from the other room. All right, bro. I'm getting a little bit upset with you right now. So, what is this? Okay. That can actually plug in there, huh? Yeah, it can. Let's get rid of this. All right, so that's the 8 for the Apollo. This is, I don't know. I don't know if I need this. I'll keep it down there just in case. Again, with another one. Don't know if I need it. Keep it down there. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. This thing gonna get in my way. And I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Broham, come on now. That can stay there. That stays there. That stays there. I need the power for that for sure. This thing can go for now. Might need to keep it. Not really sure what this one is yet. Come on now, let it go. Don't know what that is, or if I even need it. Here's another one. Don't know if I need it. both male to TRS. Here's another one. Female to TRS. Don't know where those go, but we'll figure it out. Should be one more female. Yep, there it is. So those do something. Not really sure. Don't know, but I'll figure it out. This one goes to the 2-track in. These are all the 2 tracks. Okay. The 2-track IO. Keep that there. I'm gonna go get some new batteries for my stupid light. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get a different light. That's what I'm gonna do. This one, oh, this one right here. Yeah. No questions yet? Damn. Nobody watching. That's why. Is it, it is. 2 o'clock caffeine injection. Here we go. 2 p.m. caffeine injection, I should say. In case y'all didn't know, what we're talking about today is signal flow. Okay, signal flow is like super important, and it's one of the things that it's one of those things that it you know, you should know what you're doing. You should understand it. So I've got a course that's free, and I'm gonna put it in the chat. You click that, go there, sign up. It's free, and it's gonna share with you exactly what I'm doing right now. Signal flow. It's not only about cleaning up. You know, it's also about it's not only about cleaning up. It's also about understanding the flow, where I want things to go, and where I want them to, you know, where I want the signal to go, where I want it to be. I need to know these things. That's why. But yeah, cleaning up's a big part of it too. So there is that.
Oh. Don't know what happened. Oh, I see what happened. Never mind. Thought I was changing the volume, but I was turning it off. That's what that was. Now I got this stupid song stuck in my head, man. Why would y'all do that to me? I'm not going to give it to you because you don't need it, but it's stuck in my head. Whatever. All right. Let's, man, we deep in it now. Woo! We deep in this stuff. We knee deep. We need some hip waders. What we need now, man. I need to find the power for the, I got to find the power for the Apollo. For the 8P. I think it was one of these. I don't even know anymore. Is that it? That's not it. Must be must be this one. That's the one right there, Bubby. Okay. Found it. And I got a better light. That other light, man. That LED stuff, bro. I mean, it's cool and all, but nothing beats the analog, mag light, bro. Tell you what. All right. Where's that power at? Where'd it go? There she is. There she blows. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty. Where are we at? All right, that I guess I can do that now. Even though it's gonna be a pain in the buttocks. There you go. I do need to solder that up in there though, huh? Got to solder that thing. So I'll leave that there for now. I think what I have
What was that for? That's the sub. Huh. I don't know what those are for, man. I think that was for the surround. When we're trying to do surround in here. Yes. I do believe those were for the surrounds. Let me see. I think that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. I think I could drop this in now and bolt it up. Alrighty. Oh, back to the See, here's part of the problem too, man. Is I get distracted easy, man. I'm trying to do one thing and I go, ooh, and I think about I got to do this, you know. Patch bay 2 should be that one. This should be half. All these should be half. These should be half. These should be half. 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 Non. All the rest of those are non. Cool. So that one's done. And this one. Half. Non. Full. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see where I'm at. Yeah. All right. I see where I'm at. Full. Non. All of these are not. This one needs to be half. These are non. And then those two are non, and then the rest of them are full. Okay. This one, these two are full. All these are full. The inserts should be half, and these should be half. Okay. That should do it. You know what? Let's just do this shit right instead of playing with it. Let's just do this correctly instead of making it fit. You know what I'm saying? What I need to do is reroute these power cables somewhere. Oh, you know what? Just move them over on the side, bro. That's all I gotta do. Keep them over on the side. Look at that. That's all you needed to do, man. Damn, son. Dang, son. Dang, son. All right. Good enough for right now. Don't want to mess up the pretty printing. There we go. Alrighty, so this is where we at now. We're at a point now where I think we could start putting stuff back. Thinking about wiring stuff back in. I do need to get some cable ties out of the tech room. Start thinking about straightening these cables up as I put them back in. I got to get a female connector to solder onto that thing. I'll do that in the other room though, I reckon. Yeah, that's one of the things. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything else need to be cleaned up while I'm back here. I think I could safely get rid of this all these cables for the surround. I honestly don't think we're ever going to be doing any surround mixing in here. You know, honestly, talking about it. See where these go. Yeah, you see, I really don't see where those are gonna. Huh. I don't even know what those are for. But there's another one of them right here. Where's it go? Okay. It's an input from one of the 16s. So it's literally the outs. It's the outs of these channels, but I don't think I need those, man. Do I? Did I put those on the patch bay? Let's see if I put those on the patch bay. I really don't think I did. I just got the 8 out from the I've only got the 8 out from the 8P. That's funny. Let's go to a split screen real quick, so y'all can see what I've done over here. Who's this Studio 22 mix? Yeah, I'm doing more than the patch bays, bro. I'm doing everything. It started out as the patch bay thing, man, and then it turned into a whole thing of I don't need this, I don't need that. Let me pull that. Let me get rid of that. So, yeah, but the patch bays are part of it on the split screen. Let's do that. The patch bays are definitely part of it. But as you can see, I pulled pretty much every wire, man. But that's what that is. Yes. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions there, Studio 22 Mix. I'm here for you, man. I am working, but I'll check the chat and see if you got questions or anything about what I'm doing. Let me know. I'm here for you. Like I said in the thing, man, it's probably gonna be an 8-hour day today. Hopefully I get it done today, but if not, we'll do it again. We'll come back and do some more tomorrow. But I'm just streaming. I'm streaming to YouTube and I'm streaming to Twitch. So anybody on Twitch, watch me on Twitch, man, go ahead and subscribe, bro. I mean, I think I need one more to get 50, which then I can get monetized, I guess. I don't know. I don't stream on Twitch a lot, but I should because sometimes some cool stuff happens. Anyway, if y'all got any questions, let me know. I'm here. So yeah, I'm finding cables that are connected that I don't think we need anymore. We're not I don't think we're gonna be doing any surround in here. So I think I'm just gonna pull all those. I don't think I need those. Honestly. I don't think we're gonna do those no more. And then was it see I don't even need that. So I don't need this. I could pull this completely. I think you know what? I only need 17 and 18. I only need the one for 17 and 18 because that's where it comes from. Yeah, the mix out of the console should go directly into 17, 18. So, I can get rid of. You only need the 8, bro. You know, I do have 9 and 10. They're gonna come straight to the. So 9 and 10 are gonna come straight to the patch bay, and into the console 9 and 10. 16 is for the talkback, so that's kind of all I need, man. That's kind of all I need. I'm gonna pull it. Pull it out. Don't need it. Y'all know that's what she said. Never mind. Dude, stop. Don't even do that. Don't even start that. Don't even start that stuff, people. You know who you are. You know who you are, Joanne. All right. That's that whole thing. Uh-oh, phone's ringing. She's probably yelling at me already. Damn. Hello. they're already bored because I've been at this all day. Started at 9:30. You know.
Can I start from the beginning when I go in there?
You can if you want, but no, the replay will happen after I get done. Right now it's live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go to live.
I gotta make coffee and stuff like that.
All right, you're on live right now, so be careful what you say.
Okay.
All right.
I'll talk to you.
Bye.
Okay. That was Mama just checking in, see if I was still alive. You know, but there you go. Yeah, look, another cable that I don't need. Look at this. Whole nother snake that I ain't gonna be needing. So far, I've pulled like 4 cables out of here that I don't need. Like big ass cables too. Insert cables. I don't need inserts on every channel. Like I said earlier, what I'm gonna do if I'm hybrid mixing and I need to send channel 7, if I want to insert something on channel 7, I'll just route channel 7 to one of the 8 subgroups, and I got inserts on the subgroups. So there you go. I don't need 32 inserts going on at the same time. I got a whole mess of cables in there I'm gonna have to clean up now, but you know, that's how it works. All right, I did find another extension cable that I don't need no more. Pull that one out. There's another one here too that's got only one thing plugged into it, and I don't really know what it is. Oh, it's the sub. But I could plug the sub. Let's see, that's on all the time. I can't do that. All right. You know what? I can. No, I'll leave it on the switch. I might put something else on the switch as well. What is this? Oh man, this is the mains. That definitely needs to be plugged in. This comes from the NS10 amp feed. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. That's for the sub. Alright, we'll leave that plugged in. Alright, don't need all these cables either. We'll put these somewhere else for now. Alrighty, getting down to it. That's what we're doing, man. We're slowly but surely taking care of business. What is this? Oh, that feeds the sub. That, alright, so those feed the sub. Sub in. This feeds the, NS10s. Alright, group inserts I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need the MIDI. In and out is cool, I think. Yeah, it says it's the end. That wasn't working, but I don't know what that was about. What is that cheap little MIDI converter thingy for the USB? All right. These are all just line ends. Need all those. Okay. All right. I might need to pull those out. Go more that way. This one is. Where's this one go? I should have put a light back here, huh? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a regular light and put back here because I'm gonna be needing it here in a little bit. Okay. These are the outs. Those are the outs. I could get something to put. And you know what? You're crazy. All right. Cutters. Cut this. You gonna make me crawl up underneath the desk just to get that, huh? Oh man, you crazy. This stuff is crazy. Make me crawl up underneath this desk. Oh, that's why. Somebody thought it'd be a good idea to wire tie this stuff. Somebody thought it'd be a good idea. I'm sure that somebody didn't think they were going to have to come back and do this again. That's exactly what that was.
Everything good?
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't see you. I was gonna step out for a second. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, this will be. will be this one will be ouch. Yep. Have to pull that one out. All right. Huh. One of y'all quit on me? No, I'm still going. Who quit? One of y'all quit? We still live or what? Oh, you know what you do is switch the camera, huh? See if we still live. Go back to the full studio. Okay, that one's on. That one's still working. The Twitch still working. What about the YouTube thing? Still working? Yeah.
What's up?
Liquor store tuna fish sandwich.
Yeah, my lunch.
What do I do with my cutters? Leave them down there? Hate to get down there and then find out I left my cutter somewhere else. That would be horrible. Oh, there they are. They're down there. I don't think I can get to it that way, can I? I can, but it'd be hard. It'd be a little more difficult. I will go this way. So you got to keep going down underneath the desk. This is the fun stuff. Where y'all at? Y'all come over and hang out and have some fun with me. Yeah, I think last time I didn't think I was going to have to do this again, so, you know, I thought, oh, I'm not going to do this again. This is stupid. But here I am doing it again. And no, it ain't stupid. It's fun. I like this. It's the fun stuff, Bobby. Some of the stuff I don't even remember putting it in here, but, you know, it's been so long. It's probably been 4 or 5 years since I've done this. Last time I had help. And it was easy, you know, because I had help, but this ain't bad. All right, so I need to pull this cable, right? Let me cut them up. Don't need them no more. that's the inputs. Are those tied together too? Damn. This man went crazy with the wire ties, bro. Try to not use them no more. Oh, damn. You know what? Yeah. Kind of sucks having only one knee. Okay. Don't need these line ends, right? How many line ends do I need? I think it's just 8. It's the Damn, Bubba, come on. Need some new batteries in this thing. Need some new batteries in my light. It was just loose. Maybe that's all that was. Alrighty then. So that's that. MIDI. MIDI's good. Okay. That's going from the patch bay to the inputs. Oh no, dude. Line 1 and 2. So that goes straight to the 2 track. 3 through 8 go the rest of the way. Hey now, okay. I might need to use a different cable for that. So, line 1 and 2. Well, let's see if it'll. Oh, see, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, see, it's not it's XLR anyway. All right. So that's that one. That one will go to the patch bay. I need one to come out of there into the patch bay. So I guess I could use this one for that. It's kind of long, but you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see what these are first. What is this one? Oh, okay, that's this is the auxiliaries. Need that. More line ins, which should already be plugged in there. No. Well, that ain't right, Bobby. Oh. So I need this. 17, 18. No, dude. Why do I need to get into that one at all? I don't think I have any inputs from there, do I? Man. Mix out. So yeah. Oh. So the mix out of here comes to the patch bay. A mix out. Two track out. No. Holy crap, bro. Oh, what the hell? What the heck, Bobby? Two track out to the two track in, two track out. Two track out is fully normal to the two track in. These should be non-normal, huh? Yeah. I don't think those are supposed to be normal. Hmm. Yeah, those should be non-normal, man. Where's my pencil? I need my pencil. Yeah, these need to be non. Okay. Those are not normaled, or non-normaled, or pass-throughs, as they say. Okay. So the output of the 8P comes here, and then that should be fully normaled. Okay, so all those should be fully normal. Yes. And those should be halved. All right. I think that's what those are for. Those cables. Those cables. Alrighty. It's getting to the point where it's I've got all the cables that I need to clean pretty much are cleaned out. Now I just need to think about what I got to put back and making sure I got the cables for that, because then I'll start, once I start wiring, you know, it should be easy. But what happens is I get distracted with different tasks that need to be done. Like I'm looking at the outputs, and then all of a sudden I think about, oh, I got to plug in the inputs. Oh, I got to plug in the inserts. Oh, I got to plug in, you know, I get distracted because there's just so much. It's overwhelming. I mean, it's just overwhelming. You know, that's what it is. It's like, what do I do with this purple cable? I don't know. I don't know what I need that for. That is so this goes linked between the two. So making sure I got the outputs and inputs that I need. Okay, and then this one is this one's going into the 8. I'll get that later. That one's going in. All right. What's going in? Goes between the drive. The G drive.
I'm out.
All right, brother.
All right. See you next week.
Yeah, be safe.
You too.
That's the headphone jack. Don't know what this is for, but it was there for some reason. Let's see, we go into we go out of the 8P. Into the first 16. Yeah. Out of the 16 into the drive, the G drive. Okay. Let me now see. Here's the distraction. I just plugged in a drive. Now I got to find the drive and put it somewhere where I know where it is. Here's the drive. It's the Studio B media drive, which is kind of important if you think about it. It's the media drive. You know? But, I mean, I could leave it up here with the computer. That might be a cool thing, huh? Or do I hide it? Like I did with the... Oh, like I haven't done with the other drive. The Time Machine. That's what I'm trying to think of. Time Machine drive. I think this is for the speaker or the monitor, if you will. don't think I need either of these. Put those over there. This is another drive that can. I think this is the another Studio B media, which can come from the front of this one. Oh, it's the HDMI. Oh, it's the other HDMI. Okay. That one goes in here. Oh, you know what? I think I got one of them, actually I could just leave that out like that, huh? No, it's kind of silly. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, it just looks stupid, huh? Yeah, it does. I think I have a USB extension that would fit that perfectly. Perfectly. Yeah, I mean, if this one's longer, I'll use this, you know? Not that I need it, but might be better quality than that one. Oh, it's the same thing, isn't it? Just to keep it consistent. Okay. And that'll be extra. All right. Then this can feed from this, which doesn't need to be seen or heard. Dude, come on, man. Damn. See, here's the problem. So you run one wire and it moves, and you got to move it again. It moves again. Then it wants to go somewhere else, do something different. You know? I mean, that could sit right there. I don't need to look at that. That could sit there. That feeds that hub. That feeds that one. Okay. And then there's the MIDI. Don't need to look at that. So that's feeding that drive, which we don't even need to look at this drive. We can move this one somewhere else. One of those drives that we don't need to look at. Let's put it there. Don't even need to get to it ever. Come up this way and get it. Okay, there we go. This one we can leave there in case we need to get to it because it's plugged in right there. And then from this we need another, need to feed this USB here for the iLok. And this one could sit right there. Tie it down with that with a wire tie. There you go. Boom. All right. So that leaves, damn, 2 more of the USB-Cs there. That opens them up. I like that. I guess I could plug this in if I needed to. I have it there, you know, but do I need to? That's the thing. And that still leaves me with one. Not that I need that though. Although yeah, see, this one doesn't have an HDMI on it. I don't even really need that because I got all the USB. I got USBs right there, bro. You know? See, I don't even need that. Saving space. All right, so that's the computer part, I do believe. This needs to plug in on the patch bay, does it? Yeah. See, this goes down to the patch bay. Am I ready to start plugging in on patch bays? Yes? No? You don't care? You don't know? What is this? Oh, that's the HDMI for the extra HDMI. It should go here, plug into this. Okay. And that feeds the power from right there. All right. Cool, cool? All right. All right, there's that. So I think that part's taken care of. I don't know what these were for, but they're here. Put them over there, get them out of the way. I'm talking to myself. Yes, I am. Y'all know that? All right, so that's speaker. What is this? Extra? Oh, does this feed that? Does this feed that drive? Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, this has to feed that drive, huh? Yeah, see, you gotta feed this drive. The time machine likes to be fed. Um, see, kind of do need that, huh? Unless I go in one of those, I'll get one of those things. Yeah, I think I got one right here in the drawer of this thing. I guess someone else needed it more than me, as per usual. As per the usual. Oh, it's like, what's making a noise? It's me. It's my stream. Oh, look, she on the Twitch. What's up, girl? She on the Twitch. I used to have a bunch of these, man, and don't know what happened to them. The USB-C to regular USB. I used to have a bunch of those, even in this drawer. Don't know what happened to them. Hate to use the last one. People always just take your stuff like, oh, he's got 2 of them. He don't need it. Damn, you know what, Bubba? Shut the hell up. Seriously, man, don't just take people's stuff because you think I got 2. I mean, seriously. The hell wrong with you, Bobby? Sorry. All right, where are we at? Oh, you know what? I do have to pull cables through the wall. That's gonna be interesting. I'll use the cable that's already there to do it. I could do that later. I don't need to do that right this minute. What is this? Why is it there? See, I don't remember. Oh, that's the inputs. That needs to go on the patch bay as well. What is this? Oh, that comes from the room, so that's helpful. All right. We We might be looking at some of that. I think I'm in a pretty decent spot. As far as cleaning stuff and figuring stuff out. I'm in a pretty good place. So that's going to go there, like that. But I do have to solder something on there. But for now, I'm just going to see what it looks like. Yeah, don't do that. It fell, but I'll fix it. All right. Kind of like that. That's not bad. I'll put another vent on top of that. Should I put a gap there, or should I put the gap down here? That's an interesting dilemma. Where do I put the gap for the let me go to the handy cam and I will ask you. I'll show you what I got and I will ask you. The handy cam. All right. Here's my my next thought process. And take you to the handy cam. So here's the patch bays. As you can see, I cut it down to 3. There's the 4th one there, which I don't need anymore. It's for sale if somebody needs it, real cheap. But anyway, do I put, see how I got a gap here with an air vent. This is the 8P. I got another air vent going here to keep that cool. But here's my question. My SSLs are here. Do I put a gap here, or do I put a gap at the bottom for the patch bays? Gap at the top with a spacer, and then move everything down one. You know, because then I got the little producer desk goes here. Ah, man, I don't know. See, this is a hard one. And it's one that I could move later if I need to. It's definitely one that could move later if needed. So that's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. But I'll leave it the way it is for now. Because I could always move it later if I have to. There's that. Alright, it won't involve crawling. So it'll just be a matter of unscrewing and dropping it down one. Alright. I think we're ready to look at wiring some stuff. Unless we gotta look at I will do the outboard gear separate. That one's gonna take some figuring because I unplugged all the cables. I have to follow the cables down again. Because nothing was labeled, of course. That's how it works. That's how you do it. Don't label nothing, just go. Labeling stuff for wimps. Yeah. So I do need the insert cables for the subgroups. Yeah, I think we're ready to start. I think we're ready to start. Where's my headphones at? Where's all my headphones? it's got to come from there to here, and then from there to there. Oh, from there to there. Yeah, oh, and from there all the way back over to the. Oh, I got you. I see how that works. Okay. Not with that, because that's a XLR to TRS. Might need those for something else though. Male and female, yes. Okay. Alrighty. Male and female on those. I'm sure I'll have a need for those somewhere. Okay. We might be ready to start putting stuff back. This might be fun.
Check one more time, cleaning. I think I heard my phone ringing. Yes. All right. How many followers I got on Twitch now? Did I get an extra one? I still didn't get the 50? What the hell? Anybody else looking on Twitch or just you?
There are a couple other people that have looked at your Twitch recently.
Oh. Nobody looked at it today? Anybody looking at me on Twitch? Damn. Come on. Subscribe. Need one more to get 50. All right. I'll talk to you later, Joe.
They just need to follow.
Just follow on Twitch. Come on, people.
There you go.
This is some fun stuff, man. Y'all should be y'all should. I don't let anybody just look in behind the scenes like this, man. Come on. Y'all special people.
All right.
Yeah, let me. You know what? I'm gonna give you a free course. Look there. Look in your chat. I just gave you a free course. I used to sell this punk for $47. Y'all get that for free. Just click that link. Go sign up. That's worth a follow. Go do it. All right, Joe. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. See.
Mama called, don't want me to mess up. So I ain't supposed to talk to y'all no more. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think I'm ready to start putting stuff back, man. I still haven't gotten nobody still told me if I should see the gap on top of the bottom of the patch base, but it doesn't matter to me because I can always move that stuff later. It's moving it, you know, an inch and a quarter. So I'm not that mad about that. If I feel like I want to move it later, I will. Other than that, man, I'm kind of digging what I got going on. It's looking good. I like the I like that I've put the Apollo 16s behind the desk so nobody can see them because it looks cool. It looks like I just got an 8P, but you know when you look at the console, you see 48. You're like, what the hell? Yeah, I just don't need to see them in the rack. I mean, it's like one of those things you don't need to look at. I guess I don't know. See, now I'm second guessing that one. Now I'm second guessing that one because people might want to see that, you know. Honestly, is that important if y'all come into a studio and you see a bunch of gear or I don't know, man. See, now I'm second guessing myself on that one. I mean, I guess if later on I want to change it, I can. It'll be easy to do because I just got it's just you know, D-sub connectors. Yeah, later on if I want to change it, I can. But I think it looks cool like this. I like it. It's clean, you know. Not a lot of stuff to look at. Cause you don't really need to look at those. I don't really need to see those. I mean, they just need to stay out the way, and you know. All right. I do have to run some cables through the wall. Maybe I should do that first. Or should I start wiring patch bays? The cables through the wall don't involve. That doesn't involve patch bay stuff. So, what I got to run through the wall is the headphones. Oh, that fell. That's what that was. Yeah, that's what I got to run through the wall is the headphone stuff. So, not too mad at that. That'll be easy. What else? I think that's it, man. I think I'm good to go. Start wiring some stuff here. It was these that I needed to run for the. Oh yeah, these are all the these are the 2-track in and outs, I think. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna be back here. Y'all need something, let me know. think. Let me check.
Let me check my diagram. Oh, get it? Yeah, all right. So the female is the N. All right. So, that should go 13 or 14 right there. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 13, 14. 7, 8. I don't know which one is which, Bobby. One did not specify which one was left, which one was right. You know what I'm saying? So I need to get up over here and think about that shit. Maybe even go on and label it. Okay, going back underneath the desk.
6, 7, and 8. It was correct. Alrighty. That was cool. Okay, the first cables are back in. I have fed the headphones. I need to get two. Oh shoot! I could feed that with this. This goes to the Midas box. Get that in a second. It's just one little thing at a time, and you do one, and that's one you've done, and you don't need to do it again. See? What do they say? How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Yup. Is the Apollo let's see if the Apollo is XLR monitor out. No, it is not. It is TRS. This is the headphone feed for from the computer. I can feed that. Nope, y'all need to stay up. Come on, I ain't done yet. The last thing I'll do is probably just put them lights on, because it's not a priority for me. Let me see, I think I got, yeah. This would be perfect, I think. Gotta mark which one's left, which one's right. Okay. These might not be long enough, Bobby. We'll see. We will see. Let's where do those go? Those go 13 and 14 left and right on the top there. 13, 14. Not gonna do it, Bobby. Gosh darn it. That would have been lovely. Would have been lovely, Bobby. But it didn't happen. Yeah. I'm sure there's one somewhere that I'm not finding because I ain't seen it yet. I mean, there's that. I need it. Okay. What are those? I don't remember. What's all this? All right, let's hook up the 500 box. I'm gonna hook up the SSLs with that snake, and those go. I'm gonna have the map with me because I need to be crawling in and out just to check that. Number one. There it is. All right. That comes from the room. Ooh. Have I made a mistake? I think I may have made a mistake. That comes from the room. Straight to there. Yeah. All right. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah. In, out, or out, in. I think those should be non-normal, right? Yeah. I believe yeah, I need to non-normal those. Oh, they are non-normal. Why does it say half normal there? Through. Okay, all these should be through. Yeah, so because I want that on all the time. I want these on all the time. These I don't want at all. So if I want to take 1 and 2 and plug into, and take the output and plug in there. Oh crap. Hmm. Yeah, see, what if I want to get into the line, man? You know? Want to be able to plug in, take the output, into Oh, into a line in, bro. Fuck. Why would I want to do that though? I don't know. Are there two inputs on that? If I want to hit the line in, say I want to plug in a base into the SSL, I'll go in there, turn it on high Z, but then I got to take an output and bring it into I got 17, 18, and those are half normal. So on a half normal, if I jack in the top, it does nothing. If I jack in the bottom, it breaks the normal. Yes. Yes. All right. So these are all non-normaled. Y'all like the way that I talk to myself, huh? Because I gotta remember, I gotta understand what I want to do. See, because I'm changing stuff, and I want things to work a certain way, and I want things to work, in a different way than I've had previously. So I am. This is the tough part, man. You got to think about future scenarios. What if I do? What if I want to do that? What if I want to do this? Oh, well, what if I want to do that? So, yes. All right. So if I want the mic, I just hit the mic, then take the output and run it into a line in. I can run into any line in because that's the line ins on the console, though. I'd have to go into the Apollo and change it to line in on the Apollo from the mic line. Oh, can I do that? I think I can. I think I can switch that in software. Yes, I can. Okay. All right. Back at it. So those are all non-normaled. Yep. Good thing I checked too, because one of them switches was like not all the way on. And don't know where it was going to be hidden, but all right. All right, let me put a screw up in there so just to hold it down because I'm going to be pushing on the bottom of it. Alrighty. All right, so I got my snake down there. I'm gonna bring this with me. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this with me. I'm gonna plug in those 6. Well, my snake's got 8, but I just won't use the other 2, I reckon. Or maybe I could use the other 2 for something else. Don't matter. I'm down here. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, there's my light. I'm like, where's my light at? Oh, that's helpful, man, having the light. I'm enjoying having the light now. All right, so 1 and 2. There's 1. Should be left. It's gonna be the last one I check, so I might as well just look at that one, huh? Start there. There it is. So 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 are 11 and 12 on the top. comes from one would be the input. Oh, okay. What? Oh. N1. And then 2. No, it'd be 3, huh? 1, 3. So I need 1 and 3. Not 1 and 2. So 1 and 3 be the inputs. 2 and 4 be the outputs. Two and 4. There's 2. That should go there on 11. Where's 4? There's 4. So 4 will be the right side. All right. 1 down, only 42 more to go. All right, so that's 11 and 12. So 13 and 14 will be for the EQ, which will be what the heck? Six and 8. Dang it. So 6 and 8. Six and 8 are the outputs. 6, 4. 6, 8. 5 and 7. 5, 7. See, I need 2 more, Bubby. That's what these are for. Didn't realize that. Thought that was going to be it. Didn't think about 2 of each. So, these are the outputs, or the inputs. Left to right. Y'all bored yet? All right, I think that's all for that one. I think that's it for that one. So, that should be it for all of them. I should have tightened that shit down too, because it was moving. Okay, that'll teach you. All right, I do have to power that at the same time. Alrighty, so the lines, I need 1 through 10 on the top row there. And then those feed the Apollo, and then 2 of them go over to the console. So I'm gonna need 2 more going to the console. I do need to go walk down the hallway a little bit because I'm getting a cramp in my foot. Getting me a cramp up in the leg there, you know, but Bobby, that's kind of what happens, you know. What is these? These might be the cables that I'm looking for.
These are not the cables that you're looking for.
Yeah, they are. Stop. Yes, I can use these. These will, what was I going to use these for? To feed something. Oh, the Apollo, out. To the 2-track in. That's 3. The Apollo out. Yeah, those are fully normal. Should those be fully normal or half normal? Those 2 I want fully normal to feed the 2-track in. 2-track 1 in. Oh, I gotta feed that. But I'm thinking the other ones. So on a half normal, yeah, those need to be half normal, bro. What were you thinking, Bobby Rowe? Those are 1/2 normal. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those should be half normal. That means if I jack in the bottom, it breaks the normal, but if I jack in the top, it does not break the normal. That way I get 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special here at Kmart. Recycle, everybody. Come on. That's what they said. They only need one more to get 50. Who's gonna be my 50th follower on Twitch? That's what I'm looking for. Name yourself. Name yourself. Give me the name. I want the name of the 50th person. All right. Let's handle this. This will be the output from the Apollo to the patch bay. Which one's left? Probably the top one, right? Yes. All right. There's that. And we can go. I'm doing one at a time, man, because otherwise I get lost. You know, if I got one thing on my brain, I got to do that. And then crawl up under. And that goes to the because that feeds the headphone 2-track. What? Oh yeah, no, that feeds the DAW feed for the console. And then 2-track out. Yeah, don't. Oh, 2-track out would be another output for the thing. Where are we at? Where'd he go, buddy? Oh, there it is. That's the one I'm looking for. And it should be here, right? Nothing, right? I think that's it. No. It's on this one. That's it. 7 and 8. No, dude. It's this one. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, it's a. It's a 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 8-channel snakes. Or is that an insert? Okay. This is an 8-channel snake, but is it the one that I want? Is there one already there? Going into, where's that going? Oh, the line ends. The line in 3 through 8. Those are already there. Those are done. 3 through 8 line ends. Yeah, it's that one. All right, I'll write this down, man, because it's, you know, I don't need to be getting up again. Get my pencil. Anybody see my pencil? Where my pencil at? All right, found my pencil. This should be patch bay 3. All right, 3 through 8 Aura. Should those be? Did I change that to half? I think I changed that to half normal, didn't I? Let's see, now I got to check because I didn't write it down. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Half. 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 Yeah, I changed all those to half normal. Those should be full. All right. So I got white, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. And that goes that way. It should be this one. Put white, blue. White and blue. Okay. It should be three, four, five, six, seven. What the hell, man? Oh, it's way over here, huh? Yeah, it's over here. Huh? 13, 14, 15, white, blue. Green, yellow. Green and yellow. Orange and red. Mix out. I don't think that'll fit to the mix. But we can check it.
Mix out.
how did I have that before? Do I even remember? Oh, that would be the. Nah, dude. Dang it. Mix out. That's the speaker outs, but what's the mix out?
Is it beer 30 yet?
I don't know. I don't drink beer. What's wrong with y'all? I got stuff to do. The mix out goes from where? Yeah, the mix out goes from fuck. That's the control room. Main and alt. Honestly, don't know. Unless it's that 2-track 1 out. That's a 2-track 1 out. I think where does the mix out come from? Now I need to look at the old map. I think I got the old map right here. Yeah, the old map's right here. Mix plus out. Where did I get that from? Mix plus out. Looking at the technical manual for the console. See if I see anything. There it is right there. And then zoom in a little bit. Oh, what the hell, man? What'd you do? There it is. All right, so zoom in on it. that's the control room, but that's after that. The mix bus out. Is that the 2-track out? So the 2-track in all up left and okay, so that output needs to go to so that is the that's the mix out. So I screwed up on the patch bay. I could just get rid of that, make it something different. I could get rid of that and put that here. Let's put a label there, so DWN. Then I could forget about 17. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, these two need to move there. That's what that is. And then those two don't mean nothing. So if I got 2-track 2 and 2-track 3, yeah. Oh man, yeah, see those are RCA, bro. Those are crazy. Out and in. So I need RCA to TRS. Dang it. I don't know if I might have those. So 2-track outputs, 2-track 1 needs to move to that. These two. Move over here. All right. So those two will just scrap those. Call it a mistake. All right. I guess that's what that is. Oops. What else? All right. Put this back real quick.
Everybody good? How y'all doing? How's everybody doing out there? Y'all bored yet? I see I got 5 people looking at me, but I don't know who that is. Let me know in the chat who y'all are, man, because, you know, let me know if you're enjoying this, because for me, it's kind of boring. You know, I'm thinking it's kind of boring, but y'all might think this is interesting. It's messy. I tell you what, but that's how we do it. We do it messy. All right. Let's see where we can go next. I still got to run the things through the wall. I still got to run the insert cables for the groups. How many of those do I have? I have 8 inserts there. Yeah, I think it was only 8. You know what though? If I use one of those other ones, even though they're bigger, unless I find some other insert cables, I know I have some. Let me see if I'm gonna check. Hang on. One of them snakes might be smaller, shorter at least. One of them 12-channel snakes. I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for something. Man, I really hate to use that long ass, big ass cable just for that one thing. But maybe it's in here somewhere. No. Is this an insert cable? No. It's just another snake. 8 channels. So there's 8.
might have to be done. Yep. I guess I'll have to do it anyway, huh?
Just cuz. Just cuz I can. Just cuz I have to.
It's all right though. I'm gonna dust it off though. These are all the same, huh? Yeah, they're all the same size. Don't matter. We'll dust it off real good though. I gotta use this big ass cable, but that's fine. Thought I was gonna be saving some cables here, but that's fine. I don't care. Wow. Group inserts. That's where we're headed next. Group insert and main insert. So there's that. Alrighty then. Let's see. So I know there's 12 on here and I only need 10. Oh, that's not too bad. Channel 1. All right. That's the console side of the inserts for the groups and the mains. Now to underneath. So looks like it's all on number 2 and number 3. Yeah. All right. So I don't remember. Do you? Those should be half normal. Okay. I just don't remember. Oh. Does it say? Oh no. See, it says tip and ring. Is the tip send or return? Let's check, shall we? Back to the manual. Doesn't say there. Connections. There we go. All right. MIDI connections. Come on, man. Can I do a search inside here? I don't think so. MIDI, no. Connections. Mic in, line in, tape in, 2-track. Inserts. Tip, send, return, ring, return. So the tip is the send, which should go on the top. So the tip goes on the top. That's what she said. All right, stop. Tip, ring. All right. 1 sec. Is it almost? Oh shit! It's close enough, man. It's the 5 o'clock caffeine injection. Y'all ready? Woo! Damn. I started this at 6. I had to come in and set up cameras and stuff for y'all so you could watch and be bored with me. We'll probably have to come back tomorrow, but finish this up tomorrow. But yeah, I think we'll get it done by tomorrow. But if we start tomorrow, we'll start later. I'll send another link out tonight, so watch for your emails. Probably start at 11 tomorrow because I usually hit Costco on Sunday, and I like to hit Costco early. So I hate people, especially Costco people. Okay. Some strange fellow was standing by my door. I had to go see what that was about. It's no big deal. Hang on a second. Mama calling. Gotta see what she wants. Hello. Hello. You can still hear yourself? Well, went in the other room. Damn. Be right back.
Oh wait, you didn't see this yet. There you go. And we're back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Let's Wire a Studio game show. Stupid, man. Why don't I just, you start doing this stuff, you're like, man, why did I just leave it alone, dude? It's crazy. But you'll feel better in the end when you get it done and it's finished and everything's feeling good, And I like that I added this headphone thing, man, the Furman headphone system. It's going to be cool. Or upgrading Studio B for maybe we can raise the rates. What do you think? All right, where are we at? Where we leave off? Oh, so tip is send, ring is return. So tip goes on the top. Tip goes on the top. Ring goes on the bottom. All right. I'm gonna go lay down underneath the desk. I'm not leaving y'all. Can you see? Yeah, you can see my feet when I'm down there, huh? So yeah, just know that I'm down there. I'll try to talk to you if I can, if I need to. Did anybody ask a question or anything yet? Did I miss a question? I'll be moving this somewhere else. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick the camera. Anybody ask me a question? Joe's sending y'all to the studio so you can look around. I see what's up. No, I don't see no questions. All right, I'm gonna go lay down onto the desk. I'm not quitting. I'm just patching. So tip goes into the top. Ring goes in the bottom. Patch bay number 2. First 8. All right. Ooh, doggy. Getting tired, people. Might be ready to call it a day here in a little while. But, it'll be all right. So, this is a big-ass snake. What this is, Bobby, I tell you what, you don't even know. Things like this could be funny, but it ain't. All right. Let's put that there. So, I've got, what is this? Channel 1, channel 2. Channel 1. So the tip is the sand, which goes on the top. Tip and ring. All right, so that'll go there. That'll go there. Number 2, tip and ring. Oh, you know what?
4. These are some dope ass cables, man, but they're big and heavy. Tip ring. Tip ring. See, the alternative to this too is the TT patch bays have D-sub connectors. The more expensive ones have more expensive patch bays have D-sub connectors, which might make it easier, but I don't know. I got these cables, so that's why I went with these patch bays, because I've already got the cables. 7 and 8. Nine and 10. These are going to go over here, somewhere else. Save those for later. 7 and 8. 5 and 6. Okay. 6. 5. And then, don't need those, 7 and 8. There we go. Seven, ring and tip. 8, ring and tip. Why'd you do that one backwards, dog? I don't know, Bobby. Why would you do it backwards, Bobby? I don't know. The tip goes on the top, like I said earlier. All right, then this is for left and right, which goes on patch bay 3, the mix insert. Left would be 9 and 10. So left would be 9. Tip. Nine and 10, ring and bottom. So that is patch bay 3 all the way down here. 9 and 10, so 10 would be 22. 9 would be 21. Then the tips would be 10 and 9. Okay, that's the main mix insert. Alrighty, and we don't need these, so we can get these up out the way. Don't know what these are. Don't think we need those. Get those out of the way. You know what we do too, man, is patch all that up there. What is this? Oh, this is all the that's all something else. Okay. Let's get out of here, regroup, have a suck off the coffee. All right. Another snake down. Or should I say in? That was the subgroup channels inserts, and also the mix insert. Left and right mix insert. So those are done. All right. I guess I can mark these off as they're done. Don't need to, but you know, makes me feel better. Alrighty. What's next, Bobby? I don't know. You decide. Did we feed the head? No, we haven't fed the headphones yet, have we? Let's do that. Let's feed these headphones. We need a long ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can use this 8-channel snake for that, can't I? But I'll need. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this will work. Cause, you know, it's only got 6. 1, 2, 4, 6, and then but the other one's got one in and out. See, but oh no. Will that work though? No. This one needs to feed. It's got to feed all the way over here from the patch bay. I might need a longer one. That's what she said. Damn. What might have to happen is this gets plugged in after I push back. Because if I go from here underneath, I'm just assuming this is underneath, and then to there. Yeah. So what I could do is put this on this side for now, since I got to push this thing, but I don't have a longer one, do I? Unless I got a longer one. This one longer? That might be the same. Hold up. Hold up! I think it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same, dog. So what are you doing? What are you thinking? So yeah, that one might have to push. We'll do that after we push back, but I have to I could plug in here. All right, so the main headphone mix will make black and red. Do I have a black and red? I got a red and a. Let's use red and white. Yeah. Red and gray. Purple, yellow, brown, blue. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Brown, blue. Okay. What was that sound? Somebody sending me a message? I don't even know.
Joe sending us a link to the website. Y'all go to the website if you want to check it out. When it's not all tore up. There's pictures of it when it ain't all tore up. So enjoy that. All right. So that other side, we'll get to. I wonder. If it wouldn't be better just to have that thing in the top over there instead of having yeah all right. That's gonna make more sense, Bobby. I could leave that plugged in like that. All right, take it out. So this is that Furman headphone thingy. Taking it out of this rack. Honestly, man, do I need to look at it? I don't even need to look at this. I mean, damn. Can I just put that behind the rack? I'll hide everything. I don't need to look at nothing. Make this as clean as possible. I could put it on top of this thing, but that would cover stuff up. I could just lay it right there, man. You know? Let me see if I can just lay it right there. Because this is more, this is the cables that I got to run through the walls for this thing. You know what I'm saying? I got to run Ethernet cables through the wall. I mean, I honestly don't even need to look at this thing, man. Seriously, I can just lay it on the floor right here, really. I ain't opposed to just letting it sit here on the floor. But it'll fit right there. Now I don't have to wait and run this thing later. I got my cables right here.
See, that thing is switched. Boom! All right. That thing will fit nicely right over. You don't even need, see, I don't need to look at that, man. I seriously don't need to look at it. I don't really care. So, we go ahead and hook this thing up. I do have to feed from. Oh, from the headphone mix out, the studio out that's there, isn't it? I might just replace those. Let's see what I got. That's some of the cables I'm gonna pull out of the room in here. Let's see what I got that feeds that. I think I'll pull that out. Yeah, that is it. All right. I just need to go to there, man. Seriously. Oh no, because I need to go to the patch bay first, dude. Because in case I gotta grab it. That's right. See, I gotta feed the patch bay from here. Mm. Oh, you know what? Nah, that's kind of ghetto, man. I ain't putting that there. Definitely don't want to put it in the rack because it's kind of stupid. Although, let's see what it looks like in the rack. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll see what it looks like in here. It might look alright. I have to move that drive. I mean, where do I put it here? You know? It looks kind of stupid there, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks kind of stupid there. Alrighty then. Starting to get beat up. There you go. Felt the drop. That's what she said. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it is a piece of gear, you know. It does have a light on when you turn it on. All right. All right. See how much of that Apollo it's covering up. Ain't too bad. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, look at that, dude. That's like meant for that shit right there. All right. Yeah, I'll lock it down, dude. You know, it doesn't really fit with the black theme I got going on, but it kind of looks retro over there, man. You know? So, I'll leave it. Can you guys see that? Let me turn on this other camera and see if y'all can see that real quick. The handy cam. See, what I'm talking about is this Furman headphone system right here. Does it look stupid sitting there with everything else? I think I could zoom in a little bit. Let's see. come up over here. You know? I don't know. What do you think? Anybody got an opinion on that? That look stupid or what? I don't know. Let me know if y'all got an opinion about that. I mean, looking at it from the camera angle here, you know, it don't look bad. Yeah. Looking at it from the camera, and honestly, it doesn't look bad sitting there. And it's not going to affect the Apollo because it's short. You know, it's not covering the entire. No, not at all, man. It's not even covering half. All right. I'm going to lock it down. I'm probably going to look at it again in the morning and go, nah, I ain't going to do that, Bubba. But, you know, that's why we have drills and screws. We can undo it if we want. If we don't like it, you undo it. There you go. Locked down, ready to go. And then this will be here on the bottom eventually. This will be here because this will allow the will allow for the airflow. There you go. Look at that. What do you think? I don't know. I don't mind it. I like it. And then that there'll be that. Let me put that Just gonna place the producer desk on there. So kind of see what it looks like with it on there. All right, and then I'll put another. I'll be covering that with a panel. I got a hard panel I'll put on there. Not bad. Not bad. I don't mind it. Go back. Let's try a split screen. Y'all can see both. I don't mind. What do y'all think? Let me know. Did anybody leave it? No. Nobody left a comment. So I guess y'all don't care. Either you don't care or there ain't nobody looking. All right. I kind of like it. It covers it up, and it's right there. It's gonna have lights on when I plug it in. It'll have lights on it. So clients like to see lights, man. They like to see stuff. But for some reason, I don't want them to see the 16s. They don't need to see the 16s. They're just back there. It's kind of like the satellite. I don't need nobody knowing that it's there. But it's there if I need it, you know. So there's that. All right. So again, that's gonna make it easier to patch as well because it's set, you know, everything's right there on the patch bay side. So I don't have to try to run a cable over to this rack. And that give me, if I got something else for this rack, I'd put something in here. I think I had, let me go check. I think I had something else I could put in this rack. Oh, I was going to put that, yeah, I was going to put that CD recorder in here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that CD recorder. I actually put it on the patch bay because I needed one more thing on the patch bay, and that's all I had. So, I'll put that because that. I mean, yeah, who knows, man? Somebody might come in and want to burn a CD. You never know. Somebody might want to take some music off a CD. You know, and our computers don't have CD players on them no more, so there's that. Where we at? What we got? I could plug the headphone thing into the patch bay. I guess I could do that. Oh, I got to take the 2-track out to the patch bay, and from the patch bay into that thing. So let me see. I've got this cable. All right. Let me plug in this end. All right, I'll do that. I'll plug in this end here. It's patch bay number 3, all the way on the left there. All right, so red and gray. Yeah. Red, gray are going to be 1 and 2. And then we got purple. These are all on the bottom. Purple, yellow, brown. Blue. These two aren't used. So there's that. Okay. So there's that. All right. Can I use those for anything else? I don't know. We'll find out. Alrighty. Okay. I just got to feed that from there. Cool. So I just need a stereo. Is it TRS? I kind of think it's yes, it is. Studio One. I think this one goes to. It's these two. Yeah. Yeah, see, it goes to that. And then I need my clippers.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, lovely Joe, for telling me that that looked cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. I kind of like it now. I'm getting used to it already. I kind of don't like, you know, the whiteness over there, but then too, if I need to label it, it's right there. Yeah, I can put some tape on there and label it, or use some dry erase marker, whatever. I think that'll work. All right, so now I need a stereo, just a TRRS to a TRRF. Oh, will that snake work? No, it's too far away. Huh? Yeah, snake's too far away, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make that. Yeah, that definitely ain't gonna make that. All right. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That would work if I split that snake down a little bit. Is the other one split? I think the other one's already split, dude. And if that's the case, I'll just cut it. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one and just cut it a little more. So that way, again, man, I'm cutting down on cable usage. You know what I mean? So there's that. Pull all these out. Pull this out completely. This one's still in good shape, but this one's already been cut by someone else, which makes sense. So I'll go on and cut it. Get my cutter. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. All right. Yeah, because I see that way I could use the whole snake. But I'll need to go from. I'll need to cut this thing almost halfway down, huh? See if that's enough. Might be it. You never know. Cut this strain relief off. Well, this one got a black cable in it. Use black and red to feed that part.
All right. Yeah. So black, red, and then I can use black and red, black and red, and that gives me 2, 4, 6. Black and red. All right. Black and red on the top. Try to do this from underneath this way. Black first. Let's see where that goes. Oh. Where you going, Bubba? You don't need to go up in there. You just need to go up here. All right. So the black and red needs to go over here. Black and red. Red and black. Go here. On black, red. You know what? Take the strain off of it, Bubba. Bobby. Bobby Boucher. Y'all know the movie. Come on, man. Stop. You know, I ought to do this. Even more to strain off this pump. Turn up over this way. Alrighty, I think that's it. And then, oh yeah, look, it's gonna fit, Bobby. It's gonna fit, Bobby. You made it work. Damn, you good. All right, so I need to try to remember the colors. I could use gray and orange. Gray and orange. Feed the left and right. White. White, blue, green, yellow. Remember that. White, blue, green, yellow. Try to remember that. White, blue, green, yellow. Somebody remember that for me. White, blue, green, yellow. I'm gonna write it down real quick. White, blue, green, yellow. White, blue. That's what I had on the other one. white, blue, green, yellow. And then this was the black and red. This will be the gray and orange. Cool. All right. I think that's the colors that I was dealing with down there. Let's see. Where'd it go? I just want to know where the hell it went. That's all. Is this the one? No, that ain't it, man. Where'd I put it? This is it right here. Right, so gray, orange. And it was white, blue, green, yellow. Was it? Yeah. Way to use all that snake there, Bobby. That's what I'm talking about. So white, blue, green, yellow. Yes. Cool. Another one down. That's almost that whole. I think I got that whole patch bay done. No, I gotta feed the 17, 18 on the. I gotta feed 17, 18, but other than that whole patch bay is finished. All right. I'm gonna come back to this camera right here. So it's 6 o'clock or close enough to it. So here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna I'm gonna wrap up for the day with y'all. I might do a little more work on the side. We'll see how I feel after I get something to eat for supper. But let's come back tomorrow because we still need to before we push everything back. I got to test everything. I still got to run the cables through the wall. I still haven't done it. Maybe I'll do that. Y'all don't need to see that because I'll be in the other room. You won't get to interact with me. I won't get to interact with you. So let's do that. After supper I'll run the wires through the wall. Y'all don't need to see that. That's kind of weird. So tomorrow, it looked like I got one patch bay almost completely done. I got 2 more cables I got to plug in, but they're sitting right there. I just got to plug them in. That one's ready to go. I do have part of that one finished. The majority of patch bay number 2 is fit. All these cables are just sitting right there too. They're already plugged in the console. I just got to plug them onto the patch bay. The hardest one was patch bay 3 because it's new. This is the new stuff. So it's pretty much done. I do have to I gotta figure out some because those are RCA jacks. I don't want to have to. I'm not gonna pull the desk out again. If I do it, I'll just crawl up underneath. And if I have to do it later, those aren't a priority for me because it's just the more outputs for more outputs and more inputs for like an auxiliary or something. You know, so it's not a priority. I've got one auxiliary already on the console. So if someone comes in with a laptop or a phone, they want to hear some beats, it's not a problem. That's already done. These are just more of that. So I don't really need that. So let's do this, man. Let's wrap up. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. I'm really happy with the process, and I'm really happy with the with what we got done today too, with the progress on what we got done. So, hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Now I know it's been kind of boring and stuff, but let me throw some stuff in the chat for you before I leave. So let me throw this in the chat for you. Don't forget to check out my courses. They're there. And the free course, if you want the free course, it's right there, man. Click the link. These will also be available on the replay. So if y'all want to sit through a 9-hour replay, that's on you, man. That's up to you. I have done that though. I've done that because sometimes it's interesting and you just want to hang out. So let's do this, man. Let's wrap up for the day, and we'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll send a link out to the email list. But you guys that are here now, just know, come back. You'll see the links. Just come back to YouTube, come back to Twitch, wherever you're at. Hey, if you're on Twitch, man, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and follow so I get that number 50. Come on, man. No, I need one more. Come on, people. Hook a brother up. So yeah, do that. And let's do it at 11 o'clock tomorrow. That way, I go to Costco. Costco opens at 10. I'll get in and out of there in an hour and get back here for you. So let's do that. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11. And on the replay, I'm still going to Costco. I won't be back at 11. So, there'll be a replay for tomorrow as well. So I don't think I'm going to need Monday. So I'm not going to open it up just yet, just in case something weird happens tomorrow. But we got a really busy week at the studio next week anyway. So it's kind of like I kind of might want to take Monday and have a day off just to relax and enjoy what I've done for the past few days. So there you go. Man, let's get out of here. My name is Donnie Baker. I'm with LPR Sound Foundation, and I'm also with ES Audio Recording Studios. That's where I'm at today. And this whole thing started with wanting to break up my my SSL rack, and that's where it all started. And then it just got into a big thing where it was like, oh, let's just spring clean one time. You know, we hadn't done this in, like, I think 4 years ago was the last time we did this. Pre-COVID, actually, pre-pandemic. So I'm happy with it, man. We've done a lot of work today. I'm glad y'all hung out with me. If anybody hung out with me all day, I appreciate you. If you did hang out with me all day, it's like you've got the same kind of life I got. This is the stuff I like to do. So we will see y'all tomorrow, probably 11 o'clock, if not exactly 11, shortly thereafter. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. It is Saturday, so if y'all going out there, be careful, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.